goes. Back to the Somnium files. Let's see if we can get past chapter 0.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that maybe. What is this? Oh, it's the autosave.
Now, Team Popo, what's your answer?
The left half of his body. What the?
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
I see. Uh-oh.
Now, Team Popo, what's your answer?
The left half of his body. What the?
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
It's...
Is it going? Okay. Uh-oh. I can hear myself.
Hey, we were playing on the PS5, right?
PS4.
No, Jedi. Did you switch over the mic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Trust me.
Okay.
I didn't check because it's not going on side by side. It's going on my personal channel.
Okay.
So I don't really care. But, I mean, obviously, we ended up talking about stuff, but... What's up?
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly
Don't worry
fine.
about me.
Don't worry about it.
Except when to worry about it.
What? Oh.
It blew up.
Huh? What if... No.
If that wasn't actually a body, if it was just like a very well AI.
No, it's there. It's still there. Just burst into flames. It's the old, Mukuro Ikusaba. Team Zero escape! Oh my god! Took us till stream 2, but we got to the title screen!
He's Keyblade!
No, Kingdom Hearts! What the fuck?
Have you not seen any of the characters?
I have tried to stay away as much as possible.
I have not.
I have seen... I saw Blockhead Guy. Whoa, I don't think I've seen that guy at all.
I think that was a guy part of the song.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
Hey, we saw that. Boss getting cut in half. Big Mama!
Yeah, we got the title screen.
Finally.
It's definitely not one of the worst offenders. What was the other game that we had that took us or I think it was Kingdom Hearts. I think that's the only game that has done that. Kingdom Hearts 3 waits till the end of the Hercules segment to give you the title screen, and it's a good 3 hours into the game.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times.
The cows from
Ryuki is
Fallout?
supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
How does your hair stay like that?
You drunk?
I feel like I shouldn't be able to move the cursor around during these scenes. Also, do you guys see that? What's going on with the edge of the screen? I don't think this was in the options. But it's definitely only this game that's been doing it. Like, look at that. It's not filling the screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even doing it on the stream. Yeah, so it's definitely the game. Hold on. Can I adjust that? No, it doesn't give me the option to. That's weird. Whatever. Don't worry about it. There's Ganesha.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha
good.
is worshipped as the god of
heard.
wealth, especially by merchants.
Oh my god, go away.
Fine. Jeez.
Sorry, I'm yelling at my game.
Come on, give me funny dialogue. This feels like it's gonna be a lot bigger of a game than the first one, so I'm honestly not surprised that they're not doing a lot of the dialogue. Like, we haven't even gotten to boss's room. Like, come on. If they have that, then it's all over. I'm gonna click on everything again. But it's like, if you're not gonna give me dialogue, why give me the option to touch any of this stuff? Alright, Ryuki. Where's Jenny? They have my number.
Where
It's
to?
written on the wall.
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man.
Huh.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
You did?
Yeah. Genny is the owner
Never-
of this
never
fusion
came up,
restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could
The
he be?
first game where every character
It's
like
not like him to
felt
leave
like
his
a
customers
human,
like this.
and even the weird ones like Mizuki with the hair just felt like kind of natural. Now we just have a guy with a square head that's just never explained, and also
Come on, Ryuki.
Bear Man.
I think it's a mask.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his
Missing.
death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
I fell
Make it a
asleep.
side part, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
What?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Man, you can make anything fit in your pocket these days.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki.
You can't get
Ryuki's
everywhere
blood alcohol
with
level is
threats of violence.
0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
0.32 is quite
In
intoxicated.
fairness, the reason he's like this now is because
Anything
of that
over,
incident.
like...
He had psychological issues before.
Isn't
but the
0.8
events of the
illegal for
case deepened
driving?
his condition.
If you could be
As
this
you can see,
drunk and
he now
still
spends his
not
days
even
drowning
halfway to
himself
being
in
too
alcohol.
drunk to drive,
So if
I
we
feel like
solve
we need to
this
change
case,
that.
We might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Oh, I
That's
guess
all the more
then
reason
again,
for him to help.
people have a
For
lot
his own
less
sake, too.
alcohol tolerance in
Still,
Japan.
I doubt he would wake
I don't
up
know if
even
it's
if you cut
that
his
bad
eyelids off.
though.
What will you
What
do?
the fuck is
Isn't it
wrong with you,
obvious?
Iba?
What did I say?
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Not that!
I'll sync with him.
Alright, let's take him to Abyss.
Hey! I said, wake up!
Hurry up, fairy man.
Oh, look! A porno mag!
Unfortunately,
thought for
that doesn't
sure
seem to
that
work on
would work.
Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
This guy's such a beta cuck.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake
Oh,
up!
for fuck's sake, they brought
Don't
that
hurry,
back.
you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Huh? Okay.
He's into food play.
You know, honestly, that isn't even the weirdest thing that he would be into. Like, fucking Date being into bones, I don't think you can get weirder with that than that, whilst also remaining, you know, a game that is available for purchase. I really think they should not let you have the cursor on screen when it's establishing shots like this. It's kind of weird. It's throwing me off.
Then don't touch it.
Hey!
Feels
Hey,
like
Pewter's back.
yeah, it feels like
Suki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to
good
him.
question.
He's
Again,
so
I
soaked
think
in
this is
alcohol,
probably from a
he could
different
light his breath
ending.
on fire with a match.
Yo, Ryuki.
Question
Get
is,
up.
nothing makes sense
careful,
except for
Mizuki.
either the resolution
If you wake him
ending
up
or
now,
the Mizuki
we'll
ending.
be the ones
And right
who
now,
are
unfortunately, the Mizuki ending seems like it makes more sense to me.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
Did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about.
She just kind of
She's
disappears
probably at a host
randomly
club
and then
in
eventually,
Kabukicho, licking the
right around the
salt
time
off
of
her
murder,
third
she comes
tequila
back.
shot right about now.
Tequila. That was my.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
What a coincidence!
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Do we need to?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone.
Unfortunately, I
After
cannot
all,
punch
you
him
lost
sober,
two
so
very
I'm kind of out
precious
of
things
options.
due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Okay, there's your explanation.
your left
Kristen.
eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the
Thank you for paying attention, Kristen. So the incident that they keep talking about, the explosion that ended up
Presumably
with,
killed him.
yeah, I don't think they even said that.
He's
'cause-
just missing.
Yeah, he's just missing. He went missing after that. So Date left after that, and it also destroyed her left eye,
vacant. I
reduced
don't do
to
well
atoms.
with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
No.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss
Are
didn't
you
technically
also
give me
fucking
permission
someone
to
that
sync, but she did assign the
is,
investigation
criminal.
to it.
That's gonna be the interesting thing to me, because like
sure
they
about
refer
this?
to this
Yeah.
as the
There
half-body
will be no
serial
turning
killer,
back.
but we haven't.
I know.
Like even from
see.
the past, we haven't.
Then let's
had
get
it.
started. What
Or-
happened
you know what
6
I mean.
years
There
ago?
Well,
has
they haven't
there's only
talked-
been
Yuki's
one
memories.
murder.
Yeah, they've only
The
talked
answer.
about the one murder, but the fact that in the present they talked about the previous one being a serial killer leads me to believe that they're gonna have other victims eventually too. But it's also feels like it's more about a mystery of this one singular person. I don't know. We'll see as we go along. We're still very, very early in. Gonna have the Somnium tutorial now.
I wonder if anything. I wonder if they
Suki.
changed anything with
The
that.
time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
Okay, now they tell us.
I got it. This isn't my first time seeing
No, they
you
say that
know.
in the first game.
Okay then,
Right from the beginning.
let's
Oh,
begin.
yeah.
They don't say what happens after that. Basically what they tell Date is like, if you stay in too long, you're gonna become a vegetable. And they will be just fine. But that's wrong.
Yeah.
They leave details out.
Oh, new animation.
Resist all out your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Thanks, Iva.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
I haven't had a body in some time.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be
I'm always
ready
glad
to
when a game
assist you
has
when
this.
the time comes.
Like tutorial being optional, but it's also like, how much of it carries over from the previous game, and will I like I wish I had they told you whether or not this is going to cover stuff that's exactly the same as previous games, because I've definitely done that before. It's also like games where I haven't played in a while. It's like, what if they say something during this tutorial I've forgotten.
Got it. Thanks.
Cool.
All right then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
It's like one of the
But
one
there's no
rooms
walls
from,
or ceiling.
the
What am I
first
supposed to
game
do
you
in a
never
place
see in
this fair?
Somnium.
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Would it be really such an issue to have Mizuki's get bodies with us? Actually, yeah, I don't think Mizuki would be way too stubborn to let anybody take her body. Yeah, could be very helpful for the investigation, but you know, whatever. Ryuki's trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay. Yeah, I got that. Objectives. Yeah, I got those too.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Okay. Okay. Like, maybe not even the first game did this much detail.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Okay. Did you really need to do this?
Although, I don't see the time.
Oh, yeah.
Try sitting on it.
The first game had the dream sequence
There.
be your basic introduction to them.
Oh!
And
What?
it's very short. It gives you basically everything you need to know without a time limit or any pressure. This feels like it's doing the
Ryuki.
opposite route,
Mizuki,
where it's giving you
now
more
is
the
your chance to
story
question
first
him.
and then the tutorial, so it just feels a little weird having it this late.
We have 2 paths. Just like...
Oh,
on
for
the first
fuck's
path.
sake, they're making you split right in the fucking tutorial.
Okay.
Okay.
Appeal to his emotions.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to
Oh,
see you
we got
like this.
backstory.
Just let it all out.
That is a
make you
really
feel better.
weird way to establish that.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Come on, please let this game. It's fucking a mile. Like
slap him, slap the shit out of him.
I mean, I have no penalty for doing that, but oh, interesting. Okay, fucking Danganronpa rules that you should remember.
I'll slap the shit out of him.
Give me a second. I want to talk about this. Fucking thank you for making me lose my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
What was I gonna say?
They're doing introductions. There's a split right here in the tutorial.
No.
They talked about his dead mother.
No. It's something.
Danganronpa rules.
No, it's something that was just in my head. I didn't say any reference to it out loud because I was getting to that and Scott interrupted me.
I'm sorry.
No, but I'm trying to say what we've been talking about.
I know. It's my ADHD brain. I jumped onto a different subject and I was going to change the subject to that, but now I have no idea what that was. Alright, let's slap him.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
Tell that to the United States
Criminal
Police
Law
Force.
Entry 195, Special Civil Assault. You can be punished for abuse of authority.
I wish we had
Chill,
that.
we're in a dream. It's fine.
You can
Never
abuse
heard
people.
of that before.
Yeah.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Damn!
That's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Standing in.
I realized.
Can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
You can't still have the fucking.
Remember?
Ah!
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
It blew up!
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
They don't know.
Nope. They
They
don't know.
don't know he has an eyeball.
I feel like they should. He had it in the six years ago.
He's part of the
He
investigation.
was part of Abyss 6 years ago, and
Yeah, but that doesn't mean Mizuki knows.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh. He's doing a reverse.
oh. Welcome back. Ah, it's Tama time now.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
25 eyeballs gained. Where the fuck did I find those?
Just by going the story. You found it on the desk. There was that eyeball. And then it pops in at
Please,
25.
please. Come on, look at the soup a little closer, Tama. Come on.
The culprit's name.
I know. Ah, this is gonna be a lot more Zero Escape. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, I'm glad that the
Put Dante.
fuck. I'm glad the first game. Oh, yeah, there's enough spaces for it, too. I'm actually scared. Oh, shit. The first game felt a lot more beginner-friendly. This game feels like, hey, we know that you've probably played Zero Escape, so we're gonna throw some of that shit in here too. Like, fucking Zero Time Dilemma was kind of a mess, but I think we can all agree that some of the best stuff from that game is stuff like this, where if you know the answers, it gives you extra shit and can help you move along.
I don't know.
Okay, so that was not it.
It was not Dante.
Not Dante.
Intrusion thwarted.
This is a really interesting mechanic.
Where they're both kind of interfering
Like,
with each other's mind.
That can't be the case for every Somnium, though, because we're not going to be involved with Ryuki.
We've
for
defended
every
against Ryuki's
person.
consciousness.
I don't know.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
I feel like that's
But
going
you
to
should be
happen,
fine
but
now.
I just have no
We have
idea how it
blocked
will
the
be
root of
implemented,
intrusion.
because not
We are
everybody will
reconnecting to
have,
Ryuki's mind via
a
another
Tama
path.
or an Aiba.
It's good. But why did that happen?
I'm sure there's probably, I don't know, because in the past Date still has Aiba. I wonder if at some point Ryuki's gonna sync with Date before he disappears, and then the opposite happens where Aiba goes into Ryuki's head again. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, hold on. Eyeballs. Like a big old ball of eyeballs. Bull. Ryuki, what'd you do to the police station? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. I just want, like, it's gonna be so far out there, but I wanted them to have a reference to Brooklyn Nine-Nine in the interrogation room, where just fucking, honestly, any of the things that Jake Peralta does in that one episode, just like fucking have Aiba play the ukulele, just scream at Ryuki. I don't think it's gonna happen though. What? What?
I want the pop.
Go ahead.
You drank it!
Yeah, I fucking drank it!
You bastard!
I still have juice though, and water.
Scott, I want you to know that he's a bastard.
Yeah, he knows.
Okay.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is
Take
that
me
rubble?
to church!
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm actually kind of glad that we're getting
Sorry.
establishing
Sorry.
backstory for Ryuki,
Sorry.
because it's like,
Who the fuck is this?
yeah, basically, like, it's kind of weird. Like, everything...
Let's go.
If you're just getting introduced to the
Wait,
characters for the first time,
you
you
can
kind of have to
only
spend a
remain
little
in
time
Somnia for 6
getting to know
minutes,
them. When you get to
360
a
seconds.
second
For
entry
some
and you
reason or
already know
another,
some
the
characters
passage of time
and
in the
not others,
interrogation room
the
was
ones that
slow.
are new
But
feel
that is not the case
less
now.
fleshed out.
You need me to find the info
At
within
the
6
beginning.
minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
So
Okay,
he
hold on.
did go to jail.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply
did go
stop
to- maybe he
moving and
went to
observe
jail.
your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to
thanks for
spend
the
too much
reminder.
time
Go ahead
theorizing.
and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
Don't have that function.
I'm not. Time limit of 6 minutes. It's completed when Aiba walks and actions made. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Eyeballs!
Oh?
Where do I keep fighting these things? Just fucking everywhere. Oh no.
What's this? We're surrounded.
Okay.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
I'm
Dog,
glad that there's more
we
of this
cannot get
shit.
through.
Like, I'm glad
We
that
need
we're
to
just
find a way
right
out
off the
of here.
bat getting into the weird shit that you would have in
A
dreams.
brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It is
Okay.
not getting bigger or smaller.
That's what she
Blowing
said.
on it didn't make it waver either.
That's what she said.
Is this fire real?
Oh. Interesting. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the
Okay,
dream works?
that can be helpful.
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
Oh,
The
there
sync
was
system
one
has
thing,
evolved
that
greatly.
I read while here. It's not gonna like spoil anything.
Okay.
But it was like during while they're interviewing, they said like, what was kind of some of your favorite part? And someone said something about the music, on how each Samia is gonna have its own music.
Yeah, they do that.
theme.
They do that in the first game too. Yeah, I feel like this was kind of needed for the first game, kind of like.
The rules.
Yeah, because each Somnium, they establish it very early on that each one has different rules, and not everyone's going to be the same. However, you don't do any of them more than once. You kind of have to figure out, you have to spend your first time going through a Somnium just kind of figuring out what does what, and what the gimmick is before you can restart and do it the correct way. This, I feel like, is going to skip that first step.
The key can help with
like, not
unlocking
give it to
mental
you
locks
right
and
away
better
necessarily,
understanding
but
the subject.
help
By
you
searching more,
reach that
the key will be
conclusion on your own
updated and information
faster.
accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Key is a clarification of rules. I feel like this stuff is like stuff that didn't need to be here. I don't
The
know.
extra tutorial.
Yeah, I turned this on because I was like, oh, I want to make sure that we're not missing anything. But it's like, this is really fucking obvious stuff, too.
I just like
I don't
looking
know.
to the tiny
Whoa.
little dancing Iba.
What the fuck? Stuck in the Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Okay. Also something that probably would have helped in the first game, because there's some really weird ones.
Like irises. All of
Sort
the
of.
irises ones.
It's kind of... Some are better than others. Like, I think that... Like, Iris's definitely makes sense from a story perspective, and she is definitely the one that helps you... I don't know. Like, the Minecraft one is deliberately misleading because she wants you to believe her hallucinations, and it's incredibly easy to do that ending. And then the other one is, you're in Saito inside Iris, so he's deliberately trying to hide information from you, the person he hates the most. I mean stuff like... kind of like... what's a good one? A good example I could do?
Mizuki's rules, where
No, Mizuki's kind of straightforward. She has a lot of variety and a lot of multiple things do the same thing and progress the story. I mean stuff like Hitome's Somnium. So Hitome's Somnium is a really good... I know it's like one of the last ones you do, and so it's probably meant to be harder. But it's also like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure out that I stick my arm in this tree, knock on this rock, and then it gives me a picture? Like, it's so obtuse.
until you like know the background of the story.
Yeah, definitely. And this, I
It's a
thought it
torch.
was something different.
It's
I thought
on
that the
fire.
keys were gonna have a different mechanic. The thing about the Somniums in the first game is that once you know the answer, you could probably there's not much to do the second time around, just to skip through it to get back to the story.
Breathe
yeah.
in what?
The fire.
Duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
What?
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Okay.
A brazier.
Should I inspect this one? Because this one I
brazier.
can't breathe in.
Sure, inspector.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on.
No.
Just the tip, please.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
glad that Mizuki can be a little bit more suggestive, even if she's not necessarily intending it.
Or
Because like that was
not?
one of my big worries
So
about
it's
this game.
fire
'Cause
that's
I think
not
Date was
hot?
really entertaining
This fire must
main
have
character
shadow
because of his
traits.
perversions.
Shadow traits?
And like
different properties from the real world.
Ryuki has Tama
For
to do that
example,
for him.
consider
But like this
fire that
pair,
is not
neither
hot.
of them are perverted
It is as
and
though it is
actively
missing a
dislike
property that it
perversion.
has in the real
Mizuki
world.
getting a little bit more
These
perverted as she's
shadows
older now.
are
that makes a
usually
lot more
heavily
sense.
affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual, predictable fashion.
So we're not gonna blow it out. Hot or not? So it's fire that's not hot? Must have shadow traits. Okay. So, trapped by shadows. Shadows are always missing a single aspect. I don't fucking know.
A brazier.
So, okay.
Maybe this one you breathe in.
Yeah,
If this
I'm sure this
brazier
is
is a
just being
shadow,
a
we can't
tutorial level and
extinguish it
trying
in
to
the normal
teach
way.
you how the game mechanics
Let's try
of this
something
game
that
work.
doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh no!
Amazing suction. Bravo, marvelous.
Yep, you're Date's kid.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay.
So there is that.
Okay.
Razor's still on the other side.
That rubble there.
I'm
Is that
assuming
lower
that
than
you
before?
can, because
we
it
have
appeared
another
right
time
after
limit?
the Tama part. I'm assuming that you can only get to the other branching path if you know who the killer is. Because that was the
Do.
question that
We
was
cannot be
Yeah.
wasting time. All right.
And you
Let's
might
chase
actually
after
be
Ryuki.
the other pair.
If you get
going
lost,
through
use the map.
I don't know.
Mizuki's
Yeah, I know.
Map has a convenient navigation feature. Try opening the map and set the navigation to what you Wait a second! Hidden eyeballs. Wait. Boss, you're here? Why are you meowing like a cat? There's always 5. Okay. I don't know.
Mizuki,
I don't know how I feel about that.
5 minutes left.
Because the first game just had 1 eyeball per Somnium, and even though they were kind of hard to find, it's just like 5 seems like way too much. I don't know. It's at least it's just cosmetics. So I want to try this out. Can I? So. Ah, damn it. Okay, I thought it would auto move me. I thought that's what that meant.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
Is this Justin Briner?
We're trapped in this space again.
Does he sound like?
But if we
He
get
sounds
rid
like
of
Justin
something
Briner.
with the shadow trait,
Deku
maybe
in
we
the
can
dub
get
of
out.
My Hero or Cloud in my Final Fantasy VII Mission Abridged.
Wait, really?
At least when he's screaming, it sounded like him. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Traumatized, depression, and anxiety. Those are my guesses.
Guilt.
Guilt actually is a good one, yeah.
An
Oh.
evolver is floating.
Okay. Shoot yourself. Okay.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Interesting.
Puke.
What the fuck are these options? Okay.
It's an evolver.
I hate to do this, but I feel like I'm gonna need to shoot myself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth Below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I'm glad that for
I do.
some things,
my
Aiba
job
doesn't
is
even
to support
question them
you,
when
Mizuki.
Mizuki tells
Above all
her to
else,
do
I
it.
believe
But for
in and obey
Date, she would be
your
like,
orders.
absolutely not.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
We're playing fucking Persona 3 all of a sudden.
Blank.
By the way, I'm so
Gears are
excited that
ringing.
Persona 3 is coming to PlayStation 5.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been
Oh
through a lot
yeah,
today,
when is
huh?
that happening?
I have other
Fucking
holes.
they have
I'll be
not
fine.
given.
I have other
What
holes.
are
I'll
you
be
planning on using
fine.
the other holes for?
That's for Date to find out.
It appears obeying your command
Wow,
was the right
that
thing
was
to do.
actually the thing you were
Good job,
supposed to
Mizuki.
do.
Well done.
I wonder if it changed. I
uh,
wonder if it worked if you
yeah.
also shot him.
Glad it
Maybe.
worked.
I love Persona 3. I'm gonna pause it just real quick because you might not know what I'm referencing. Persona 3. So you know how Persona 5 has the phone app that you use to go into the alternate world. All of Persona games have a different way to do that. Persona 4, you have have TVs. Certain people have the ability to go into TVs, which transports you to like a shadow realm. Persona 3 is definitely something that's kind of questionable in retrospect, but they enter that realm by taking their guns and shooting themselves in the head. And no, it never stops being funny when I think about it, and I honestly really can't wait to play that game, because a lot of people say that's one of the best Persona games.
Ryuki.
Okay.
Up there
Damn
with
it.
5,
Damn it!
is what I've heard.
It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
This guy's kind of fucked up if you think about it. He's just like me.
Are these feet?
What?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
The feet? Stay away from my feet, Ryuki. Remember who you are.
Please hold on to his regrets.
I'm sure there's probably an Achievo if you get every key from every Somnium, because I did not get the solution to that last key. Or no, wait, this is the one.
This is the same one. I think you get.
I'm stupid.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
What?
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Okay. Actually, I don't know.
I do enjoy Pewter jumping in.
I'm just gonna say it out loud, and I don't want this to become a regular occurrence, but it's like my brain is trying so hard to figure out what's going on, and so an idea that I thought of is that the Ryuki segments are taking place in a different timeline than the Mizuki ones, but I have no idea which ones and why. But I also had another idea, and that's that this game could be a Dragon Break, which is what we think Breath of the Wild is, where it takes separating timelines and puts them back together, which is not an idea that I've never ever necessarily liked, because I don't think that's how time works. And also I have no idea how that would tie into this, but it's like there's too many things that are different from, you know, the original game, his ending.
Or any of the other endings.
Yeah. Timey is a time item. Yeah.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Jesus Christ. So loud in my ear.
brain.
This again.
Wait, you're
But
right.
now we
though.
know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Damn it! It's my least favorite thing to interact with.
Do the one lying down.
He's such a mood.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really
Now
sorry.
push her down the stairs.
Maybe. Oh yeah. See, this is
my life.
we haven't gotten confirmation or whatnot yet, but I guarantee you this is why Tama is the way that she is, because she's like trying to boost him a little bit. I don't know,
But he's so depressed.
but not like even in a good way. Like if she
Kick him.
if she, I will. Don't worry. If it were the traditional way, he would just reject it, because like I feel like most people are that way to him after this whatever experience that we're gonna get revealed. And so Pewter was like, maybe he needs a little tough love, and made her the most fucking dominatrix. And like, hey, I mean, for Aiba, like with Date, it's like, it's not what he asked for, but it's kind of what he needed.
There could be negative consequences.
Yes.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That
We have to
sounds
think like
awfully
Mizuki.
violent. I'll try it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. That looked painful.
He disappeared. But nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's
killed
changing.
him.
What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
I seriously gotta try and get my Ellie to play this game.
Ryuki.
Update burden
Yeah.
by what happened in the past.
Yeah.
Ryuki.
What's it doing?
Nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
That's definitely Justin Brighter. Dude.
Kick him!
I'm gonna kick all of them. Wait. Oh. You don't have to press
Face
X
irritates
anymore.
me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh.
He must
He
be a
doesn't
shadow
have a
clone.
shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes.
Ah,
It could be the shadow trait
okay.
we're looking for.
I missed it on the first one. I'm glad that they did this again. So the other one didn't have the brazier. No, wait, no, it did. What the fuck?
I don't think either one of them do.
No, he definitely does. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that if there's...
Who did you say you thought voiced him?
Ryuki is voiced by Justin Brighter.
No.
I'm all... Really? No?
Stefan Fu.
Oh, it also sounds like him too. I know his voice a lot less, but yeah.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
It sounds exactly like the laughing sounds exactly like Justin Brighter, though.
Kick him!
All right.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Didn't connect.
That wasn't a kick. He's in denial.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him.
What?
Pet.
Pet.
Him.
Pet him.
Fine.
I can't forget about what I did.
I pet the
Boys love it
Ryuki.
when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering
Of
people.
course, boss
That makes
would
it
know
even
that.
better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so
There,
shy.
there.
Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet, 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 pet.
Once again,
Stop, you're gonna
voice
cut
acting
his
is
head off.
phenomenal in this game. Alright, I don't think it's that one. I think it's this
I
one.
did nothing wrong. I
He's in
forgot it
denial,
all.
so...
I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
It sounds exactly like him.
I agree with him.
You're right.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Nobody should
That
ever
must
be
be
this
the shadow
positive.
trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would
Alright.
probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Okay.
He keeps exploding, which really makes me think that, I mean, I'm sure they probably are going to touch on this at the end of the Somnium, but I think he's the one that caused the explosion.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is
Like,
Ryuki
especially,
holding
yeah,
on to
like
that's hurting him
look
like
at where
this?
we're at, too. Or at least, even if he wasn't the one who did it, he blames himself for it. Last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360 seconds threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the
Didn't we
Somnium.
already figure out who caused the explosion?
No.
Wasn't it the sun?
I think this is a different explosion. I think this takes place after the end of the last game, is what the implication
Are you
is.
thinking this is the explosion that
So-
possibly killed Dante? That they kept talking about?
Not killed, but yes. I think it's the same explosion. And obtained some eyeballs. Nate, no, not there. What? Man, Abyss really needs to have more sexual harassment training. It's like up there with Hellsing, with how much it needs it. Hold on.
Everything's on fire!
You doing alright? Alright, see ya.
I did more eyeballs?
What am I looking at? Is that barbecue sauce? No, that's not barbecue sauce.
Hey,
It's really hard to
this
tell.
police ID is...
Someone's bad.
Badge.
What?
How
Gonna
he
find
beat
out
him.
he has super strength.
Finally, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Like, I really, like, I'm glad that we're doing this, but I also want, like, I kind of wanted more,
sorry.
like, interactions with him
I didn't think
before
this
we got
would
his
happen.
backstory. I feel like it's gonna be it would be better to see how he normally is, and like the My Hero reference seems like it was gonna be that, but nah, that's all we've really gotten. This isn't a
Let's
bad
get
way
out
to
of
do
here,
this, but
Mizuki.
I'm just saying, like, we know nothing about him at this point. I got eyeballs.
Did you get all of them?
There's 5 hidden in each one. I found 1. I got more eyeballs. Alright, well that taught us. I got a lot of eyeballs! And a trophy!
Determination!
The seeing a bunch of eyeballs in your hands fills you with determination.
I'd be determined to get the fuck out of there if I had a hand full of eyeballs.
Like, just fucking think about that for a second. We're still on chapter 0! We know that you were the Cyclops killer 6 years ago. Mizuki.
I want
I'm
alcohol.
not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found. But the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world
Okay,
6
the fact that
years
they're
ago.
What are you
fucking
talking
lampshading
about?
it means that they're absolutely not. It's not time travel.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
I synced with you
Who
right
was
back,
that
bitch.
person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Yeah, that's how time works. You go forward. Unless it's this game in which we go back and forth and back and forth. Over and over again. Time is a full circle. Or flat circle, whatever. We reached everyone! Hooray! Six years ago. I lost my eye in the war. Hot.
Ish.
Excuse you?
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
He's alive! And
You
look
wanna...
at the sick.
Hold on. Excuse you. That's my seat.
Look.
Her name is Tama. That's not what I wanted to look at. Right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. Iva's gender is teddy bear, I guess.
Sports beyond investigation.
She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like
Tama,
this.
show me the news.
No.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
She seriously is
Lady Tama.
so... She's just a
About
dominatrix.
this.
Never off duty. That's how we're able to exchange.
Sexy times.
Yeah, we played the first game.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Said news.
Oh my god! This is like such a good dynamic too because we had the entire. No, it was just. It was just. We're just talking about. Also, yes, I will absolutely click everything in this room. It's so nice because like having the human be the pervert and the robot being the more grounded one is the obvious dynamic, and it did in the first game. So obviously for the second game you gotta flip it entirely. And also the genders are swapped as well, which is not one that you see very often with the woman being the pervert. Which they also had in the first game, but like because Uchigoshi's very much that kind of person. He's very open with his sexuality and what he's interested in.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's Mario.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god! Oh, it's good to be back
That RC
here.
goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
That's the
The
speed of
universe
light.
would collapse if that were true.
Okay, so this is before the final version because Dante's still in what?
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my
Good
boyfriend.
question.
Yeah. You seem like the.
So, and this is odd, but like, see, everything makes sense for this to be after the resolution ending, except for this. And it honestly feels like he's only here to not spoil you for the twist of the first game. But I feel like they're gonna explain it eventually. Because it
I
can't
think
be.
he
Wait a
meant-
minute. I just realized something.
Yeah, what'd you realize?
That's not his body.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I
So-
was just being.
Yeah, so the thing is that there's no ending from the first game in which Date and Iris are both like in their respective bodies, except for the Mizuki ending. Date keeps his body, but Iris's body is still intact. However, it's so in her body. But we've seen enough of Iris that I don't think that's the case, and so it's a really big question. I think this is coming from a different ending that we didn't see from the first.
And it also could be before,
or also a different like
before.
timeline altogether.
Or before
Like,
even the
I think if this game really wanted to blow us away, there's gonna be a scene where just completely unprompted, Shoko Nodami shows up, and that's gonna be it's gonna be devastating for the audience, but they play it completely straight in the game. Like, they're not gonna mention anything at all. It's like, oh hey, it's Mizuki's mom. And that, because like everything from the first game happens after her death, or her body's death specifically. Anyway, back to looking at balls.
What would be even worse is if you're this guy and you realize that Shoko is acting much. It has already been swapped.
Yeah. I think, I don't know, I kind of don't want this to be, but my idea was that the most boring thing they could do would have Saito be the villain of this game, and it kind of might make sense since Date's in the body that he's in, but I just don't like that idea. I feel like Saito had enough time to be the villain in the last game, and he doesn't really need to come back.
I mean, he couldn't. He had a.
I mean, yeah, he had a splitting headache. So why the fuck is his body sitting right here?
Like I said, I think it might.
I'm a sucker.
I think this section right here that we're playing is before.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Where'd the eye patch come from then? He was never shown with the eye patch.
I think it was.
It's not impossible, but like.
But like I said, I think it's before the events of the first one. It's like before he was given Aiba.
No, the timeline doesn't match up because like.
Yeah, because
Mizuki's. Her birthday's in July, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so the first game takes place when she's 12, but it does not make clear the year. While it is possible that it takes place before the first game, events are still happening while that's going on. Mizuki does not live with her. No, she would live with Date, but like, people would be around and things would be different for that point in the story. It's more likely that it happens in the 6 months before her birthday, and everything that happened before then happened. It's just a question of what happened, because I think what the game is implying has happened. It's the resolution ending, but not quite. Like, Date didn't switch back to his body, and Ryuki was there or something. I don't know. There's a lot of questions, and I think the worst thing is
face was an con.
I think what actually is going to be is that this game's actually not connected to the first game at all. Like, it has the same characters and they reference stuff, but like they're not going to explain any of this.
Reminds me of you, boss.
That's what I'm afraid
Which
of,
part?
because the part of the beginning where they like have this game you can experience it without spoiling, without having done the first game. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
yeah, that's the thing, is that because they said that, I'm worried that that's what they're
Maybe
gonna
it's
do.
a dream sequence.
Fucking hell.
It's all been a dream.
See, that's the thing, is that Uchikoshi's story writing is so good that, like, any of the stuff that we said is probably not going to be it. All equally viable, but it's so, like, obtuse. His way of thinking is so obtuse that it's probably going, like, once we get the explanation, it's like, oh, that makes sense, but, like, not really.
I haven't been on a board
like,
in a while.
We would never have
I
seen
wish
it
I could
coming.
go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Alright, let me click on everything. I need to hear the fucking Christmas tree dialogue.
Miyuki, your heart rate is increasing.
What?
Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy? How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
She
It's
said that
gonna
in the
stay
first
there
game, too.
forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred.
They said that in the last game!
Okay.
We didn't hear that when we played Ska, but me and Kristen heard that.
Hey, I'm your
Boss was
superior.
really excited. It was like
You
the
should all
last.
at
It
least
was like
pretend
at
you're
the
interested.
epilogue when you got up to Boss's room, because I never do all the touching all the stuff at the end because I've already done it multiple times before that point. But yeah, apparently there's not a lot, but there are a few pieces of
I
dialogue
remember
from
Mr.
the very
Dante telling
end
me.
scene.
You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Fucking Captain America
Even
style.
worse.
I'm glad Dante's here, at least for the time being. Stickers.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million.
That's a lie.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
These two are good too.
Are
I'm
you
glad
allowed to do that?
That we're seeing them from a third person perspective. All sorts of things. Flotation ring. Station. I feel like I remember where everything is and like what I need to be checking more thoroughly. But like it's so weird because we never got this room from this angle. And I know that like there's like wine bottles and a tombstone behind me. I'm just like, I'm gonna click it, but I can't go far enough over.
What's ceiling?
The streamers? Oh, hey. Air conditioner as well. Well, DNA is a double spiral. All the way across the sky. Feels
I
like
could go
a
twice
starting
as
to
high.
oh, I was going a completely different direction. I was like, it's starting to look like a triple helix.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my
I
grandfather.
appreciate how a
That's
lot
my
of this
grandfather's
is
death
this
note.
optional
Not
dialogue
any less
is
weird.
just references to the first game, but
You want to hear something new?
yeah, I want to. It's just fucking talk about this during Star Wars too. It's just like it's nice to be reminded of the past, but come on.
What's wrong? You've been
The
scared.
first game's so funny,
It's nothing.
and I feel like more than half of these things
Don't
have
like
just-
broken clocks.
huh?
He doesn't like broken clocks.
Okay. That's new. Little plant. Never got to look at the ceiling before, so. Thanks. Why? Okay, she does fill it up with more stuff, obviously, but like, I guarantee you this stuff's gonna stay on up the whole game. Like all these balloons and shit. I was gonna ask if like they were having a party with or something, but I'm just like, no, that's just Boss, because like, it's way more funny that she just collects shit and never gets rid of anything. Matryoshka.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
Nah, that was the
That
last game.
sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Big key. Yeah, we still have to find Mr. Johnny Kingdom Hearts. Did he just say that Dante takes him to red light districts? Oh, thank God! I can get that tombstone. Oh boy, it didn't do anything. Actually, a prototype version of an eyeball. Okay, that's everything. Fuck me.
Maybe later.
That didn't give me anything. Maybe I gotta look at these guys. Boss is something I can look at. Tama is something I can
What
look
are
at.
you looking at, Ryuki?
Your
I was just looking
Tama.
at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
People will get the wrong idea. Okay. Yeah, they all have a pretty good dynamic, which I'm glad for. Okay. Oh god, how old would Boss be at this point then? She still looks good.
Check her.
Don't you just want someone to? This is so fucking weird. I just wanted to check the reference material because, like, I remember how old Boss was in the last game. She's like, I think 53. Like, she's
Worried
old.
about health?
That's right.
It's like, I kind of get what they're going for here, but it's like the dialogue choices and her responses don't feel nearly interesting enough to actually.
Do you treat your body well?
Like, what the fuck do I? Why? I work out.
That's wonderful. Wait, hold on. I thought you were worried about your health.
Like, who would say that? That doesn't make any sense.
If you can exercise, aren't you healthy?
Feeling good, Tama?
I always feel good. Want me to make you feel good too?
I don't know. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes.
How about I take it all off instead?
Oh, if only.
Oh, I gotta collect more eyeballs.
Why don't you check the see if you can buy them in more costumes?
I don't know.
Let's go through the game,
Maybe,
collect how
yeah.
much we can.
Yeah,
Or
they
don't you want to go to
they don't-
file?
What?
File.
Yeah, file. Yes, I thought that's what it was. Yeah, it doesn't even let you do it the first time you do the scenes. Is the thing. Because remember, we saw both Tama and Aiba, and they weren't in the costumes I put them on. Them in. Ooh, that's a good question though. If we do return to previous Somniums in the way that Zero Escape has, does that mean that? Okay, so she's a lot younger than I thought. This
49.
This is 49. That feels wrong. She was not 43 in the first one, was she? It was 6 years ago. Would that adjust for it? Yeah. Okay. No, that makes more sense. I guess.
Yeah, she was in the she was 40, not 50.
Yeah, closer to the 50s. I guess doesn't make sense. I'm interested to see if we have like differences between time. I don't know.
Oh, Sheep adopted Mizuki.
That doesn't necessarily. Okay, hold on. Let's look at Mizuki for. Date isn't on this. So. It doesn't tell me.
Her mood changes when I do.
Mizuki's perspective. Oh, okay. There's his background. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was in high school. Okay, that's a really weird way to have us discover that. I kind of liked it in the first game. I didn't really notice this until Kristen and I played together, but it actually updates this with when you get more information. Like, it doesn't give information away to you unless you've already learned about it. Okay, so both her parents are dead. She has been adopted by Date, which only happens in Resolution. I don't know. We'll just keep going.
About the video, I do want to ask about that.
Okay.
Wanna see it again?
No! I said no!
No. Thank you.
Saw that video last night and then
What is it?
everything glitched out.
The QR code on that sign was shown
God,
during
you
the
know
live
it'd be
stream,
weird
too.
Yeah,
if this
like,
it turns out that
means it
this
must seem
entire
like people
game was
around
just a
the world.
Somnium.
They say the ViewCube video
That's what I was
got
thinking.
7 million
that,
views.
it,
The account is already deleted, but you know how
Okay.
it is.
people uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
Yeah,
That means the actual number.
that would be an
is
interesting
several
twist, but it
times.
feels like that's too easy, you know?
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
I think I just need to turn off my brain and just
Enjoy.
follow the story, yeah.
Is there something on my face?
Well,
Oh,
the face
yeah.
you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
What? Oh,
What am I-
Yeah.
they just
well,
say
I
it
decided
right
to have
out.
a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is more popular with the ladies.
Oh.
So what happened? He's
I
wearing a
don't think it
mask?
makes
Yeah,
much
he's
of
just
a
wearing a
difference.
mask.
Shut up.
Okay.
That's stupid, though.
Hey, he might be lying.
I know.
It's also possible, you know, maybe we'll see him with the mask off and he's like, I'm undercover. Shh. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Dude.
Can't do this anymore. I'm done being your partner.
Wouldn't you
So Iva
take
left out of Dante's
Iva
eye socket
off
and then put
before
it in my
you?
face.
Well, I guess
So
VR
she's
only
at
works
your
against
house
two
right now?
eyes.
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
She's
mission?
inside.
If I told you,
titties.
it wouldn't be top secret.
No, I have a better one. Well, Thomas between my titties. Where do you think Iva is right now? Oh no.
Connect with Iva.
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
Hi,
Can't
how
be out
dare
drinking
you?
every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says
You didn't
otherwise.
check?
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know
pretty sure
either.
it's a pet.
Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
This is leading to a
Wasn't a
punchline, I'm
secret.
sure.
No one asked.
Okay, she actually has a daughter. It would have had a punchline if she was kidding.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's
What?
left half hasn't been found yet
But
either.
the Cyclops
Why
serial
did
killer
his right half
Mizuki's
burst
dad
into
like
flames
died
like
the
that?
next day.
We're still looking into
Half
it.
the time.
But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a
So, it
silicone
wasn't a
mask.
time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
That is weird.
I
Why
thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around?
This is supposed to be a place
What?
of fun.
This room is full of things to play with.
I mean, look at his eyeball.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in this room to play with, right, Tama?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
Dude!
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
This is an unsafe place of work.
Man's face. Like this.
Ah, it's me! I'm Stupid Boy! And now I'm looking at Date. Hold on. Look down or look up. Wait, how am I able to turn this far around if I'm looking through Tama's eye? That doesn't make any sense.
And why can't you see yourself?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Where the fuck is Boss? I should not be able... What? How? Where is Tama? How do I see her shoulder? I'm in her boobs! Anyway.
How are you?
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Oh my god, you know who Tama reminds me of, though?
What?
A slightly nicer, fucking... Oh, god, why can't I remember her name? From, Danganronpa 3, Kristen.
Himiko?
No.
It starts with an H.
No? I don't think so. The Bondage Girl.
Oh, Bondage Girl. From 3.
From 3, yes. Same game as Oh god, why can I not remember her name? Just on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, you said it was Bondage Girl from...
Danganronpa V3, Best Girl. Just search Best Girl. It's gonna definitely have it for you. Because nobody else in the game's good. Spoilers for V3, but seriously, the game stops being good after she leaves. Miyu! Yeah, okay, yeah, Miyu. She definitely... Tama has the same personality type as Miyu. But, like... Miyu's kind of a weird... like, twist on it, though. Like, she's super ultra perverted, but she also berates other people and degrades them while being super perverted herself. Tama's a little bit more played straight. Anyway.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all!
What a weeb.
We are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Well, it did say he had a little brother. Could it possibly be his little brother was a weeb and this is how he comforted him?
I don't know. Like, it's very hard to predict where Uchukushi is going with his stories because there's a lot of variety on display. But yeah, if we think the game's going to end up being similar to the first one, remember that we didn't get the Saito reveal till the very end, and we had barely gotten mentioned before that point. If the game wanted to do something like that again, yeah, maybe Ryuki having a brother and that being the one that's the villain, or just showing up at some point. That could be it, but I don't think
I got
so.
it, Tama. You can close it.
Like...
Still like the Iba quit because fucking
I saw the news last night.
Dante Warren
I talked to
was
the
watching
operator
the
too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half.
To be honest, it's probably the
like it
best
traveled through
use
time
of
and
that.
space.
When you're not doing your...
Oh yeah, he probably didn't even use a headset. He was just trying to use Iba for it.
Advice. I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well,
I'm not, though.
Come on.
None of that doesn't bother me. As usual. That feels like it's not my problem. Yeah.
No, I'm saying you like
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Oh no.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
What?
Oh, wait. Before
I
you
wanted
go,
to talk to
there's
Boss, though.
one thing I want you to be careful about.
Okay.
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
this
can't
is
do
going
any
to be the
backups
excuse
right
for
now.
why you
I can only
can't
save
access
data
it in
inside
the
my
future.
body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from the day on.
I don't want to, like, try
Understood.
to predict too much.
We'll be
'cause
careful.
I'm welcome
So,
for
where do you
being
plan on
wrong.
going first?
But I
thought
definitely
we'd
think
start
that...
by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the
Ryuki's
people
not going
who
to be
were at the scene
helpful
much yet.
in the Mizuki.
Mizuki,
era, 'cause
Iris,
he's
Moma,
gonna be.
Shenpei.
Hold on. Because we're gonna be. I think it's definitely gonna be bouncing back and forth, and so as Ryuki discovers stuff in the past, Mizuki's gonna be rediscovering stuff in the future. So we can't have Ryuki tell her about it because that wouldn't make sense.
And Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones.
Otama.
First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
That sounds like a place for fucking nerds.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Shinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement
He's
park.
definitely the most suspicious person.
That department
Yeah,
store in
look at that-
Shinjuku?
Like, look at the corners on that head.
Yeah,
Mr. Date?
I don't know. It's.
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
I am a sophisticated
Well,
type
Ryuki,
of bored.
I'm counting on you.
Right.
All
Leave
right,
it to
where
me.
do we want to go first?
Thomas, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Yeah, now jump out of my
Always.
boobs. Come on, Taba. Don't make me reach in there. Wait, no. Just get out of this. Oh, I did finish boss's dialogue. Okay, never mind. I thought I still had something else to say. Okay, so we can go talk to Ota and Mizuki. We can go. Wait, Mizuki's at Save High. Or wait,
No, I think she was. I thought she was in a diner.
who is at where? No, I think Iris is at Save High then. Kumakuras are the Kumakuras, and this is Blockman. Okay, who are we the most interested in seeing first?
Let's get Blockman out of the way because
He's new.
he's new.
Yeah. I kind of want to do Iris next. We haven't had any interactions with her yet, and I'm fairly certain at this point that it's not so in her body, but you never know. Especially since they know all the details about the Cyclops case. They're pretty blunt about that just now. Okay. There's a carnival on the ceiling of this, on the roof of this department store.
Shoma, my little boy,
To be fair,
he's in
Mom,
elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and
But this is like a skyscraper. It's like not.
It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
The crickets are too embarrassed to
Oh,
chirp.
wow!
Wait, what did she say before she started laughing?
She just.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!" I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Okay, alright. Very
Oh,
fun.
so she has a other personality besides being a dominatrix. She has a terrible taste in humor.
Yeah. Like, I knew it was coming, but like...
Well, you're the only one here.
Wait, this was actually a show? I thought you were practicing.
You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk.
Yeah, it's
prefer
too
someplace
cheerful
quiet,
here.
right?
Oh, okay. Get that corn out of my face. Hi. Oh, this is much better.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well,
You got on it before you
Alone
said
with a
that.
middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Tama, no.
This is not what I had in mind.
Tama, yes.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
No? Huh? Maybe it's just because they're so close. Is there actually people? Oh, there is people here. Okay. So,
I love Ferris wheel.
Why?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing
Yeah,
machines,
you're weird. You're
beds at
sus
Love
as
Hotel.
hell.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
That sounds fun.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. You rotate around the same places over and over.
What the
All the
fuck is
beds
in
at
your
love
forehead?
hotels
Is
don't
that
go
a
up and down
Looks like a-
though.
it looks like a
Although,
movie.
I guess they do, in a way.
Shut up, Tama.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit.
You
This
have other
sharp little
clothes?
bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual.
Bow ties are cool.
Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah,
wearing it
the
in
owner
the-
of the Misatan department store took a liking
No, I
to
don't
me.
believe so.
He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Don't even remember him not wearing it.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah, she got sick of me and left the house.
And this life. Can you tell I'm an awful comedian yet?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s,
You are?
I was working
Coulda
as a
fooled
regular
me.
company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back,
Not gonna talk
that
about
may
your
have
head
been
shape,
peak
like-
of my life.
I don't know if I can
Wherever I went,
pay attention
time
to
for that.
it.
everyone
We don't have
buying
time
all
for that, I
sorts of
guess.
things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so
I guess
enamored
he's
by the
like
glamorous
an
celebrity life.
exaggeration of
I've
when
always
you look
loved
at someone and you go,
comedy, so I
his head
strive
is
to
so
become a
square
comedian.
shape or something like that. That's
I
just
don't
like
know.
Well,
It kind of feeds into that theory
it's
that
just
this
as you
is
saw
a
on that
Somnium, because
stage.
like, that's not natural.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Honestly, I don't think I would even care at this point, because like the method of murder is so weirdly unique that any, like, obviously if you figure out how, I think the easier way to do this is to figure out who would have a method of doing that first and then narrow it down from there.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemlisiate, and Mona and Junpei were called Team Yakuza. And they were okay with that for some reason.
Ah, does it?
A little.
Oops.
A lot is more like it.
I've been drinking.
Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
Okay, well.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Oh. Okay. Sorry that happened, dude.
What happened?
He saw the body.
Oh.
As far as we're aware, he also feels like completely unrelated to this.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I need to ride the Ferris wheel again. It makes me happy. Here we go. Oh, well. I'm sure we'll come back here later. Airplane! Bench.
Why are you so close that it looks like it's gonna come and eat you in the face?
Smack you.
Good question. There's something there. I see the green text pop up. Oh,
I think it's the planes.
if it is, I'm gonna piss, because, like... Flowers? Oh, those things all the way over there? Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go to high school. I'm just a man in his early 20s going back to the high school. Nothing weird about that.
Yes, there is.
No, you're right. That is extremely weird. Alright, I'm just visiting my... Oh my god, yes! Yes!
That's what I didn't want to spoil you. Yeah, she's here.
Yes! I already knew she was here.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back.
Definitely.
Bouncy bunny!
Definitely, Iris.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Why that
By the way,
specifically?
You're...
And that's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you.
So many M
My name
names.
is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the
She
same
knew?
dance club as Iris.
she knows.
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on. In dance club. Huh.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh,
come to think of
no.
it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
I'm drawing a fucking blank and I'm getting pissed about it.
Yeah.
Help me.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Yep, that's my name.
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Oh, why did the camera do that? Mame Doi. Her friends call her Mame.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight.
I don't know
I
if
don't
she's
have
gonna
time to go
mention
to
it.
college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Oh,
Where
she's
do
one
you
of
work?
I work as a
Oh,
mermaid
okay.
at a gaudy maid
They're
cafe.
there.
There,
yeah, mermaid. That
Yeah, she's the mermaid
Yeah, she's
girl.
the mermaid.
Maids that work
Yeah.
there.
Such a minor character, but I
They
feel
wear
like
these
they're
cute
actually gonna
mermaid
give her a
outfits
better
as they
role.
serve the
A
customers.
Yeah,
bigger
there's that.
role.
There's
Darn!
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's hair
Mommy works
changed,
there
and
at
it's
night
like
after dance
super
practice.
like hard to tell
Weird.
sometimes. Okay.
Good X-ray.
But until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Yeah, you probably should.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Gonna
So
have
is
to,
she actually 2 years younger than that then?
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
assume.
take her down.
X-ray.
Oh, Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's
I
an
actually don't like
X-ray.
the X-ray in this game. Like it's so much harder
Anyway,
to
the
tell.
girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What the fuck
the
is
fuck?
wrong with you?
Thank God we're all on the same page.
I guess she was modeled after fucking Dante.
Yeah, maybe.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid
I
internet
don't think
drama
we're ever
crap on
gonna really
Twitter
get
too.
too much
Mommy has a
information
pretty
on
sharp
that.
tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in
He's
mystery.
actually an emerald
And no one knows anything about his childhood,
Or
right?
rather, he owned
Yeah,
farmers.
he was a pretty mysterious figure.
It's an Among Us reference. Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they made a good profit. It's a window!
Tyrus and see if you can go
This is
X-ray.
an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you want to serve
Shut
that
up.
chair, but
I do not.
Yeah, this game, it seems like it has a lot less, like, internal dialogue between the characters and their AI companions, but when it does have it, it's pretty good. That was Iris, I think. Yeah, she definitely is not able to be X-rayed, but I can German suplex her, so that's just as good.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki, are you okay?
What the fuck? The song... I got a trophy for that! God damn it! German soup socks. Not soup socks, suplex!
So he didn't understand her.
I'm glad that's back from the first game where they take one thing and mispronounce it slightly. Good. That's good. That's good.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National
I don't know
Foundation
fucking
Day.
Japanese holidays.
Right. Then why are you at school?
Well,
Except they inexplicitly celebrate some
I can only wear this
European
uniform
holidays
and
as
attend
well.
school
I
for
don't know,
about
it's
another
kinda
month or so.
So I invited
Not a
Mommy,
lot.
and we just kind
Christmas
of ended up
and
here.
Iris and
Valentine's
Amanda
Day.
are third years.
Although I'm
They'll
pretty
be
sure that
graduating soon.
they only do that because they think it's interesting, not because they actually like care about the celebrations behind it. Which isn't a bad reason to do it. I mean, you're allowed to celebrate whatever you want, but it's just kind of like Japan has no cultural relation to any of the stuff, like especially the Christian and pagan stuff that it was taken from. I don't know.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we
So you
couldn't
chose
find anyone with
your
an
best
opening in
friend,
their schedule.
Mizuki.
And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Wow. Why weren't you there then? Oh, I can't talk to you anymore.
Because she was working.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did
Oh,
feel
was she
like
the one
some
that
sort
canceled
of
it?
paranormal
Yeah, probably.
phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last
I don't
night.
think anything
Maybe
comes
that
from
body
it. When I saw that
teleported
this
here from
this
some
girl was
other
going to be
world.
a bigger
Other
influence in
half
this
could have
game,
been
I
absorbed
thought
into
for a
some
moment
other
that
dimension,
she could have a
and
much
that's what the
darker
body
side
would
of her
do.
that could be important, but I don't know. Like, it's so weird.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
You'd really like to be that chair, wouldn't you, Ryuki?
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Why do I feel like
Now
this is
you're trying
leading
to.
somewhere?
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Huh? Swallowed? That's my fetish.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
It did?
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly
God.
people who saw it suddenly vanished.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Oh no.
Yes?
So did I.
What?
But you two haven't disappeared.
Oh.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They
Oh,
say
God.
the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Oh
People who
no.
decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Honestly, these two are just too good to. Oh god, what the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, the shit.
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking
Is
to
that
Iris
OCD?
about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night.
I'm
Several
fucking
people
going
went over on it.
crazy. If ProZD is in this game and fucking Edward Bosco isn't, I'm gonna be mad, because he fucking loves the Zero Escape games, and it's just like,
What's the guy's full name?
Sungwon Cho? Oh, you meant the character.
Yeah.
Gen Ishigiagane. It's got I got it right there on screen. Just look that and VA up. No, my butt!
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
Y-A-G-A-N-E. Apparently, it doesn't know what I want.
Yeah, just do VA.
I did.
Okay, I guess not.
Here, hold on.
Where'd my phone?
I'm pretty sure
Just
this
be
will
very
work.
careful when looking through stuff. Do not open any wikis or anything.
Yeah.
How do they spell Jenny? Okay, I'm gonna do that instead. No, not Fire Emblem Heroes. God damn it.
Yeah.
What? You found it?
That's Pro CD, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay.
That's nice.
I mean, like, that makes a lot more sense to me because, like, he is pretty good. He's been getting a lot of voice acting roles lately. The one I'm more confused about was Justin Briner not being Ryuki because, like, him laughing, that sounds like Justin Briner's laugh. But, like, I understand. Like, I know Stephen Fu, and I remember this isn't the first time I've realized that he and Justin Briner sound very similar.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place
Yeah,
like that.
I run a
there
shit
was
show
superb
like
when
that.
Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things.
Oh, thank
He
God.
doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask?
Oh,
that's
that's what it
fine. The security for this school is practically
That
non-existent.
does not make me feel any
There are
better.
tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
That
So you didn't
you
walk in
say
through the
that.
front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A gardener stopped me.
Okay. He would scare people if it. Huh?
He wears a mask because he has a scary face.
I'm a little more scared with it on.
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
fully
Genny.
prepared for
Something
all of
came
this
up.
stuff, all the questions that we're having.
I see.
To just be fully
free, though.
prepared. Like I'm
I
sure
can
at
still
some point we're gonna get like
That'd be great.
the Jenny
You two are
ending
close with
where
them, huh?
we see his
Yeah.
face
We're just
and he's
a
like
big ol' happy
fucking.
threesome.
It's a.
That was a weird.
He also
It's
has
a
Date's face.
it's a K and yeah, it's a K twist where he has Date's face. Huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Rephrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot.
We have to
Even
stop
back
talking
when he was
over
in
the game.
Yosuya.
I feel like I'm doing
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho,
Yeah, you are.
I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took
I've
me
been
there.
here the whole time, remember? I was there in the background
Mr.
for all
Date?
the scenes in the first
So
game.
you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for
Yes,
a long
I was also
time.
there in the first game.
We're so close.
Remember?
We've seen
I was
each
standing
other's
right next to
buttholes.
Mama's place.
Wow.
The whole
what a
time.
small
I was there in the
world.
shootout.
Is she really going to ignore
I
the
participated.
part?
I participated.
I got too
Hold on.
excited. I didn't know who we were shooting at.
Guys.
We're so close. We've seen each other's buttholes.
The fuck?
Huh?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now.
None of it
A
was
little-
good info,
a
though.
little too much info,
Sounds
if you
good.
ask me.
Let's go. Why do we do things? I'd rather go talk to Oda. I want to see what he's up to. I know that means that Kubaku is our last, and they're it's kind of a wet noodle for something to say for last, but whatever. I don't care. Who the fuck is that the doctor? Or not the doctor, the nurse. It is. It's gotta be, because then that makes this guy the Yakuza.
Man, this sucks.
Don't
I
say
nearly
that.
talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
Big sis,
that's my theory. At
Perhaps
least.
you should help them?
Big sis.
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah,
Big
and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on
You
that
lost
police
your
show
hat.
last night.
Okay, hold on.
In fact, actually, shouldn't you be wearing a hairnet?
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Wait,
What do you want?
no, that's definitely not that guy.
I was not aware you could
I think
get
he's
drunk
just
from
a
non-alcoholic beverages.
Because I recognize him from some of the.
Pardon me.
stuff.
But may I ask your name?
It's all right now, because I am
Okay.
here.
I'm glad that
How
he's
are
just a
you,
fucking
young
weeb.
boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Just a customer, I guess, question mark? Okay, if this isn't... Oh, hold on, I gotta do Lucky Cat.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
I highly doubt this, but I wonder if they'll have any references with these autographs. Okay, they did not. Not at least not here. It's a very small thing, and I don't think I did it for either of you guys' playthroughs, but when you're in the mom's Somnium, when you're in the cafe or the diners, these autographs, there's 3 options, and all of them are references to other games that Uchikoshi's worked on. The first one being Danganronpa, the second one being
Zero Escape?
Zero Escape, and I can't remember what the last one is because it's pretty obscure.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No,
Wow,
thank
it's
you.
gone down in price. I guess worked on is not really the correct choice of words, but yeah, because technically Uchikoshi's never been on.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or
Danganronpa, but he
something,
works
you
with the
can
guy that
stack the
does.
cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you.
And they work together
I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Hold on. Light bulbs? Oh.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh no.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
How does that even work?
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
Cumin.
It says Ota's black sauce. Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Mop. Bring a bucket and a mop.
You want me to smack your bucket, Ryuki?
No.
You doing alright?
Just kind of taking it all in, you know? Just appreciating what I've got.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I
Her
just
sister
sensed
from
a
an
certain
alternate
elegance to
timeline.
Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Yeah.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year,
what a
so they're
coincidence.
graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
She's big sister, though. She's got big sister energy.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Psychop serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24, 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
right! Ota's
that's why I'm being
fucking
polite.
old. Yeah, girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. A girl named Iris Saga.
Big doubt.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Okay,
Oh,
dude,
me?
pick a lane.
Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you
Okay, what's-
into baby-face guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no
Okay, so
shame.
this is not the nurse from
Oh,
the first game.
my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
What is
Someone
your
like
deal?
Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince
Sonia?
Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Huh? I have a glass slipper. You think I could touch your feet?
Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
Sorry,
My
what?
admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers.
What'd she say?
She has
Isn't that
an
so
appreciation
magical?
for shoes.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Yes, everybody says that.
That is true.
Photo. Why are there so many different dialogues for
Hey,
stools?
Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
As a matter of fact, it does not.
As a matter of fact, it does.
What do you ask that just cuts to the building being on fire? Huh.
Huh. I didn't think she was actually gonna do it.
I
Well,
should
that
have
joke's
expected
on you.
this.
I didn't do it. Iris did it.
Iris does not care. Iris is so above Ota that she literally, like, even though she acknowledges him as her friend, she is also simultaneously has no idea he exists.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know.
Technical issues?
Technical issues on my side-by-side stream? What? Did you want to switch games? Okay. Are you done? Very good.
Like,
Focusing. Or trying to focus. Okay. Alright.
In case.
I'm gonna try
Foster father.
not
I'm the one
get
taking care
sidetracked
of
as much.
him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
What?
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well.
I mean, I
He
guess
is
that
quite
makes
close
sense.
with Iris.
Kind of.
So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
She is CEO of Lemon Escape at this point, so, I mean, like... But he also has a job.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the
I'm
whole
almost
thing.
concerned
Too
about
scary.
something, though.
I saw the one before, though.
The one
It's
before?
because it's
You
only
don't
half
know?
a body.
I think
They've
it
been
was
getting
about
away
half
with
a
not
year
showing
ago.
any gore.
A video similar to that one went
And I'm
viral.
worried that this game's not gonna have any gore. Because, like, the first one had a lot. And, like...
I mean, we legitimately watched Iris get cut in half. At
Yeah.
one point.
And not legitimately, though. Like, it censors out before you get to see anything too much. But you also do get to see the remnants of Ota getting cut in half. So it's a balancing act. It's gory, but not too bad. But it also is, like... I understand if some people, like, in the ratings, like Spike specifically, didn't like the tone of that game, and I hope that they didn't tone that down for this game. I don't know, we'll see.
Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well.
420
The
video?
mysterious video known as Bats 490.
That was close enough.
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Most, yeah.
Bats 490, Secret of the World. Iris and Amame mentioned the same thing.
Anyone else over here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
It's pretty easy when you only got, like,
Are
one
there any
customer at a
legal
time.
issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
She's watching Wheel of
Probably in the
Fortune.
living
Leave her
room back
alone.
there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Tama's Trivia. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Wow, good for them. Too bad they live right next to a fucking chemical plant. Exploded chemical plant.
No, check the map.
I don't think I can.
Oh. When the
Remember
map
this-
pops up again, check and see if actually that cleanup ever finished.
I don't have any way of doing that, Kristen. This only takes place about a year after the first game, so I mean, like... Wait. This is in February.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. No, the epilogue takes place in January, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So this actually would be right after that almost.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't
Hey,
take
Ota,
you for
I
a
have a
pervert.
question for you. How come you keep hanging out with
Kizzy
teenage
is good
girls?
friends
Like,
with
why-
Iris and Mame, too.
I want to know the story
oh,
here.
You don't know about Mame, do you?
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Yeah, says you.
Do you mean Amame Doi?
Why is she wearing that sweater?
Then I do know her. I met her at Sekiba
Why is
High
she wearing the
earlier.
Virgin Killer
Iris and
sweater?
Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
What the fuck? She should be
Today
in
is
school.
February 11th, National Foundation
I do
Day.
that.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
You
I
could-
brought my friend Kizzy with
yeah.
me.
And I appreciate your business.
We're not paying.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
How do you not know
It's a
that?
long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Mizuki?
Yes, I most certainly do.
I like dancing.
However, I am not very good at it.
That's
Most
not
people
true.
aren't.
You've even won a dancing competition before.
Oh, fuck off then.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Doesn't mean you're not
I
a
was
good
watching that
dancer.
quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen.
Right,
I
that.
couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Okay, so
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you
Yeah,
certain
it's
you're
like my fourth one.
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
No, seriously,
I've
it's like my
been through a
fourth
lot as
one.
well.
I've not felt any genuine emotion in years.
Maybe fifth if she saw her father's body, although that's not exactly clear. I don't think she was ever in that room, but...
And one of them was naked.
Huh?
One of the bodies was naked.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, but I don't know anything.
I don't
just
know, when
went
you're
on
a
the
kid,
show
it feels
Iris
like...
asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Nobody knows this fucker.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the
6900
means,
means...
though.
Wait,
Were
no,
you
it's
able to decode it?
490.
No way.
Not 690.
I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Oh.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
No.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
We're gonna wait till like
Don't you
near
wanna
the end
see
of the
Ryuki?
game to see Iris dance, and I guess they're just
yeah.
fucking pull that out.
Oh,
right here
I've got
now.
to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Okay,
Wait,
okay,
I have not agreed to anything yet.
okay.
But you're still gonna do it.
I guess, yeah. Ah, that guy got up. He started paying attention. What was that?
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the
bit of a
bathroom.
remix of the
Now I
dance
hear
from
my
the first
friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is
It's like,
that making me
wait a second. You stole that dance from Iris.
I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely
Every
hearts and
vibe in
sleepers.
the name for
I've
you,
got
just
to
like-
break the chains and
Why?
make on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night.
Oh, hold on. He smiled. That's a weirdly specific line that's related to our current situation.
What did it say?
Without you, I am only half.
Oh.
Like, I get that's the point, and like, the first game had the same deal where it was kind of related to the story, but it was a lot more subtle.
Mhm.
Although I'm sure that this game is going to be the same way. What?
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself.
I'd like to marry you.
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
No.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh my god, you were kidding me! You predicted the future!
He was already in the pose. Like, it was obvious, guys. You're just not paying attention.
No, I knew it too.
I kind of
It's
expected
like
it.
Everyone's reaction.
Yeah, fucking Ota. The best.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
I need to marry
My heart
her.
feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually,
Why?
I got fired yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
I
you're a
didn't
real
feel like
catch,
doing
dude.
anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it.
I was a prostitute.
But I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
Fired
So
from
right.
that.
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me.
It
And
was
I have
given
zero
to the-
It
motivation
looks
to do
like
anything.
possibly
Hard work
gang
just seems
related
so
or something in the
pointless.
background.
What?
With like the tattoos on his chest. Why do
I
you
dislike
I wasn't
it when you don't
actually
work
asking,
hard.
Kristen.
All right. I'm hitting up the...
I dislike.
I'm in office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Well, anyway. Oh, I can't talk to you anymore, I guess. He's cooking food in the kitchen.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's
Why would
dance
I
purified my
try to
heart.
joke about something like
There
that?
was
I
so
will
much
marry this
darkness
teenager.
building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Nope. This is a game about people dying.
And she just
Remember,
fucking murdered him.
Not only
I
that,
didn't
this
hear
is a
that.
game that now
No, thank
apparently
you.
people are being cut.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that
So
either.
their eyeballs.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't.
No, thank you.
Anyway,
Keeps repeating it.
I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
Red flag.
If at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
A good motto to have, I guess.
Try again.
Because you're gonna fail again. I have bad news for you, Kristen. I don't think either nothing's gonna come from this, or it's not gonna have the outcome you want, because obviously Ota's still around and obsessing over Iris, and Ota's a walking red flag. Yeah, we fucking didn't learn.
Let's go somewhere else.
Anything. Nobody knows anything. I'm sure this is just the opening as well. Like the next Somnium is basically where Mizuki's is was in the first game, and they just are establishing everybody
That
first.
quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
What?
No, but I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days.
As the director for a quiz show.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Who is a member of the gang at this point? The other guy that was here left. Be with his girlfriend.
Do, re, mi,
so far.
God damn it. A permit for crime. No dating apps allowed. Oh man, I guess I'll never join the Yakuza now. Wait a second, I'm married. Hold on. I'm gonna need a dating app.
You're on a dating app.
Dating apps are dumb anyway. Oh my god, there's a guy behind that door!
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Sure hope it is.
An ashtray at this day and age? How anachronistic is this place?
You guys
It's like
literally
a
have not
Yakuza
even
done in
fucking...
here.
That's exactly what it is.
They didn't even move the sofa in this place, jeez. Any of the furniture. Although I guess that kind of makes sense for offices.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like
especially
us, Ryuki.
Japan, because like Japan when it comes to work stuff, they've always had this tradition of having the boss sit at the end of the room opposite the doors, and everybody like single file, like not single file, but like facing towards the middle. It's
You're not made of gold,
it's
though.
Weird. Not weird, but like.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? Shut up!
MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Dude. Calm down, the Hordy. I am so excited to go through a Somnium as Tama. I can't wait. I guess I'll talk to them now.
I hacked
Rather.
into it.
Uh-huh.
There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
What?
I don't think that's a problem.
Not illegal.
We all have our own
Fucking
interests.
weird. Huh. This is where the chairman sits. It's his chair. That's why they call him
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off.
So what do you do, dude?
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get
Get
my
away
hands on
from
the
my
bastard
beloved
responsible.
Tessa.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
What did they do?
Oh no, she hooked up with.
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful.
Nobody does. It's crazy.
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Dude.
So we decided to get married.
Nice.
But her parents wouldn't.
Same here,
approve.
by the way.
Said they wouldn't let me have their
Put
daughter
one in
unless
there
I
for
got
this
out of the
morning.
business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Okay.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What?
That's actually a
I
really
didn't
good
have any
idea.
ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I use a connection.
actually doesn't surprise me
reach
that
out to
much.
a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed
Dude,
3
who the
teams
fuck
to
was even
prove
watching
millions of
this
questions.
stupid show?
We tried hard, but
You
couldn't
couldn't get
together that
6
last game.
people
I
together?
had no choice but to participate
6?
myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
So, like, who was supposed to be there? Because, like, Boss was only there because someone else ditched. So I guess it was Iris and her and Amame. Yeah, just like everybody was just there because they had to fill up spots. Like, why?
Who was supposed to be there?
I
and was
feel
the
like-
body
ooh.
there for them?
Ooh, now I feel like my brain's getting wrinkly again. I feel like that actually might be important.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking
What
of
if
going
the
to
people that
Akiba.
were
This
supposed
place
to
is
be on
the
the,
way.
the
Why
show were the
Akiba?
ones that were
Well,
dying?
I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
That'd be
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
It'll be interesting
Wait
to
a
see if people start dying and we find the bodies in both the past and the future. No, that doesn't make sense.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead. My girlfriend works there.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the
Dating
staff.
Amame, are you?
Their report is uploaded on the database.
That's
Because
There
his
are
girlfriend's pregnant.
clues.
yeah,
Isn't
that's a
any
little
information that could help us at all?
not correct. Not good. But just in case, I just want to see how icky that would be. Because I mean,
Turn on the lights are actually
oh
on.
yeah, good. Go ahead. Amaze 18. What's his name? Shinpei? Oh, he's. I forgot he was 24. That's not terrible, and I'm sure there's a 24-year-old working in that maid cafe. What about the other contestants? 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. You're supposed to swap out every hour? You were supposed to have more than 6? Jesus!
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned
Oh,
in the
there
list of
was
contestants
a-
to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Shinpei Wagai!
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Anymore.
Suspicious people.
What do your Yakuza
I
senses
guess the
tell
only
you?
one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji?
The
You
host,
mean...
yes.
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
Told you.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Meiji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Now
Oh
let's
my
go somewhere
God!
else.
Look at this!
What?
That's how much he took! And my muffin!
Oh, he took. You monster.
Muffin. She should shove the rest of it in her mouth so I would take some more. Yay! I miss Date's Ford Falcon though.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah.
We're
I want to
It's
reorganize
better.
the information I have so far.
Then
Wait,
why
what?
don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Do what in this limousine? Oh no. Oh no.
Lady. Recite the sutras.
Scream like a little girl!
No, I'm sorry guys, I really want to do Roar.
Okay.
Do it.
Roar is fine.
Yeah.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you
I'm right here.
surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past
That
6
was
months?
awfully specific.
I'm still not used to it.
Definitely the
Your
same
body
way
is
as
semi-transparent.
And
I can only
Iba's
see
weird
the
because,
left
like,
side of my...
in the first game they mentioned how Iba starts using that form. The shrimp is what they call it. The shrimp form. Fairly recently. But it's like, what did she have? What did she use in Somnium before that? It had to have been the teddy bear form.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, it's such form of Dante himself.
Yeah.
So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Great minds think alike.
Aww.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just
Not what I
looking
thought
at
you'd say,
it.
actually.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh shit, that's right.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
I was like, wait, where'd Tama go?
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that's split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code
It was
link.
entirely unhelpful.
By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
We got information from that video?
Don't know.
Oh,
I think
right.
it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've found on your search history. This looks like a video, a YouTube video from fucking 2013. Okay, moving on.
It definitely looks like an
early internet, earlier than
dark web kind of conspiracy theory video.
Wait, I actually don't.
I have no idea what it's
this
supposed
video
to
started
mean.
surfacing.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
I hope we do the Venom thing and have fucking the eyeball. I don't know.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can
really
figure it out,
stupid.
maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Put on speaker.
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is
That's
Shoma
convenient.
Enda. He might
Oh.
know something, so I would
Oh.
go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Yeah, that's the
Shoma.
The kid, the comedian.
These Komeiji's.
Cube head.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Told you Cube Head was sus.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign.
He's the
There was a
fucking-
link in it leading to
Oh,
a video.
no.
We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
He's the emo Who from Horton Hears a Who.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda.
He's
Is
also
that right?
played by Jim Carrey in the movie, right?
What are you making?
What are you
Jamaican
making?
kid?
Don't tell me it's a bomb.
That joke
He
is
has his
kind of...
headphones on. He can't even fucking hear you.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Dude, you're just not gonna get
You know
anything. I
about the
hope you know
video
that.
called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No,
He
it's
doesn't
not
even
it.
realize we're here.
There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Fucking gross.
So what you mean is,
Yep, she
you
is
probably won't
definitely-
speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A
He
key
likes
to
Gundams.
open the lock on his
Fucking
heart.
easy.
That
Gundam.
robot is so cool.
Damn it. That should have worked. Everybody I know that likes Gundams can't shut up about it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Fucking flip me off for that. Can you believe
Mr.
it?
Komeiji used to be amazing.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
he's
I
still
don't need
is,
to
of
tell you
course.
about the differences between Gundams. You see, no.
You know, I also am a tool. You like
Why
kotatsu?
don't you try going under the kotatsu?
What?
He'd probably run away.
No, that's not what...
Click the button.
I guarantee you that's what we need to do, so I'm gonna do it last.
Do you want to watch TV together?
As soon as I saw it, I was like, ah, that's it. CRT. I feel like, and this is such a weird thing, so many people have, like, A nostalgia boner for CRT TV.
Please help.
You can help yourself.
Like, even though this game right here takes place in the year 2020, like, nobody has CRT TVs, and yet this is not
Shoma,
the first one we've been
wanna
seeing.
play Lucky
in
Laugh
this
together?
series. Okay. How far can I turn? Okay, all the way. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm not doing that one. I'm gonna do the puzzle now.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Alright, I knew it was too good to be true.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
The drawing.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, I can't even interact with it. Okay, I thought that would be it too. I think it might be the plush. I'll just click on whatever. That's the kitchen. That specific thing there, that's the kitchen, but nothing else around it. Okay, plush. Oh, get the plush. I don't think that's gonna be the... Fuck off. What is it then? Oh.
It's a closet.
That's
I
correct.
wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
I can't do that here, Tama.
What is that?
It looks like a robot.
Huh?
I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
Show
homemade
yourself
robot,
off, Tama. He likes
Well, he
robots.
does have the tools. He built them.
Look what I got in my arm.
How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Oh, jeez, you actually fucking talked for once.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then.
Okay,
Just
weirdo.
for a bit, okay?
Oh, that actually worked. What the hell? That's a big ass robot. What does that side on his chest say?
You made that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Call it
Okay, I thought it said
body.
dad. I was like,
All by
that's
yourself?
sad.
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is
That's really cool,
hard.
but I have questions for how a kid your age would have been able to do that, and what parts you would have used. I don't know. This is a seems to be a more logically advanced.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Okay, now that he's talking to us, we can fucking click everything again, I guess. There's gonna be nothing here. It'll be the exact same.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse.
You get back
You're a
up
saddle
and you
after
eat
all."
that horse. Oh my god.
Wait, this was supposed to be touching? You laugh
I
more
love
often
this
than you
gag
believe.
that she just is like
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess
Hey,
from Japanese mythology.
Ame. I should recognize
Supposedly,
that. I
she's
played
the goddess of
Okami.
entertainment and laughter.
She's also a doggy.
Guys, don't fucking play that game.
What is that on top?
It's a good game.
Looks like earthenware. Maybe
It's very
some sort of
Zelda-esque,
device.
though. I'll let you know that in advance. It's not
It's a
hard
CRT
at all,
TV.
is what I mean. I don't think I
It
know a
could,
single
with a
time.
dedicated tuner.
Alright.
Still won't let me look at. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna fucking talk to him. Choices.
Strongly.
Scott. I'm curious what the distinction between these actually is.
Go strong.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself.
Too strong.
Genies like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, I'm not that special.
Aww, sure.
What's this kid's deal?
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Mental lock complete. Alright.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk
I
to
can't wait
her
to
much.
meet this guy.
Do you
who's,
wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Dare you?
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
I like how it actually is like a thermograph, even though it probably would make more sense if the clothes were a little warmer, though. What are the headphones
Come on
for?
so I can concentrate better.
Oh, but you're not listening to
ADHD
music,
representation.
are you?
I only turn on the
Well,
news
actually,
feeds.
no, that's not ADHD. That's more autism.
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And he's Komeiji is my dad.
He's also stupid.
Sorry.
He
I don't
never
really want to
comes and
talk
hangs
about
out
it.
with me. That's
Why
why I
not?
made this robot to be my new
because-
dad.
Why does it matter?
Why do you think he wants to be held?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Daddy Ryuki.
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's
Where
fine.
you going, kid?
Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Are we ever gonna Somnium in this fucking game? Like, I feel like we did the tutorial level, like, 5 hours ago.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Oh, that's you.
Truly
Why
unprecedented.
were you green in the opening?
Maybe that's why he's gonna be in.
Like,
What the fuck is wrong with his head?
Everybody's fucking character designs in this game are weird.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Wow. Sure wish I could retire by the time I'm 60. Thanks, game. What were you doing at 6 a.m. in the night?
Estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed.
I was transporting a body through time, but I misplaced it.
That's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
That's not the voice I expected from him.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me
Nope.
I'm a suspect.
I'm
could
just
be.
doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one
She
daughter.
broke up with me because
She's
I
32
wore the
years
Crocs to bed.
His daughter and ex-wife are currently...
Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it said his ex-wife was 32.
in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's sus.
right.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Do you know?
Yeah, I know. Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Oh, come on, Uchikoshi. I know you want to explain the fucking religion behind this Greek goddess. Fucking info dump everything.
So since he's not info dumping, it's gonna be important later.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Uchikoshi is definitely...
Ryuki, would you drink that
At least
fluid
with the
inside
Zero
test
Escape
tube?
games, he definitely info dumped everything, and you found out way later that it was important.
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
Or I could die.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Damn it. She needs to be like 2% more horny. Like, I need her to be a monster fucker. Yeah, that definitely looks like something from Greek mythology. Like, if not Greek mythology, that looks like a Plato statue. Yeah. Which reminds me of fucking Ace Attorney, which you still haven't played yet. The 5th game is honestly one of my least favorite, but especially the 3rd case of the 5th game, in which there's a character who is based off of a marble statue, and it doesn't... Like, it's weird, I don't know. Like, all the gimmicks in that game are a little bit off. Like, it was their first time doing it, so they weren't, like, 100% sure how to do it in the traditional Ace Attorney style. And it just feels kind of off the whole time. I'm fairly certain I've clicked on everything in this room.
You
watched the internet?
But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR
about
video.
the bats that smoke the weed?
I actually came here to ask you about it
420
specifically.
and, no.
There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
The kid just wanted us out of his house.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a
enjoying
genetics
this game,
research
but it also
institute.
feels like this is a lot more meandering than the first game had. Like, everything was always in forward motion in the first game, until you get to the iris and the towards the true ending. It feels like a lot more meandering, but only because people aren't dying. We haven't made any splits yet, and so this just feels like, I don't know, it's taking a long time to introduce all these characters.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome
But it's like,
editing.
I get it.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial
I actually
restriction
kinda like
enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is
Like,
commonplace
it's definitely
these
way
days.
above
Genome
my
editing is a technique
knowledge.
that uses this
I have
enzyme
to
to
learn a
splice,
lot.
replace, and bind any base
Not
sequence of DNA.
smart about enough for it, but genome editing seems really interesting to me. I wanna, because you can if you do it.
In other words, it's
it can lead
technology
to
that
helping
rewrites
people,
DNA.
like, overcome
Indeed.
disease and shit.
Last year,
Like,
we
a lot of
developed a
stuff that-
revolutionary genome editing method we call
I don't know, it's
Urge.
still
genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases. Now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even
Yeah, and like this as well, because like one of the things that is rough is we're not exactly sure why we die, like, but we're fairly certain that basically as you get older, your cells like they replicate themselves to make sure they never are completely gone. But the older you get, the worse they are at it. So eventually, your DNA literally just falls apart. And so one of the things about genome editing is basically finding a way to stop that from happening. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to explain without going into everything I know, and even that's not that much. But
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible.
Yeah, you just
Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However,
but it's like
it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Actually, kind of
Indeed,
like this.
the body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental
I
stage.
read a lot about this. It's called biological
until our hypothesis is
like we make it to a point where we don't have to worry about anything that could kill you. Like, we're already kind of the way there. Like, as they are humans, like, I think they found that the upwards limit for how longs can live is like no more than 150 years. And while we've never had anybody on record living that long, we've had people live nearly 120, so we're getting closer to that point, and also our technology is evolving at an even faster rate than we are. So eventually, like, the theory of biological immortality, that is that from a combination of medicines and technology and genome editing, eventually we could make a way so that if you are born, you just never have to die, unless, you know, non-natural cause of death. But yeah, it's still
The ultimate
pretty
dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, I do. No, okay. I guess the game doesn't want me to
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense.
He's
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile
wearing-
game ads. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
That's a fucking call-out post.
Damn.
Thomas Trivia. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. It's not necessarily true why it's bad, because a lot of those things, they target people that have gambling, like are susceptible to gambling, and you could very easily, and a lot of people do, spend thousands of dollars on those.
Huh. His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
He's a tiefling.
Maybe he has the flu.
Or
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Can you do that?
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Winksing? Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay, yeah. They mentioned this earlier, but they didn't actually do it. Simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream, you know, while they're awake. Oh, also, I just noticed the mini Tama.
It's dinner.
Yeah. Wink sync. Give him a little wink. A couple winks. Fuck. Yeah! What you doing there, buddy? Oh!
This guy.
Oh, you
Wink
only get
sync
like...
is a simplified version of syncing.
You only get
But you're
6
still taking a
seconds.
look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Hold on, I'm not done reading. Hold on, I'm not done reading. Fuck! That was really long!
What was it?
It was just more information, you know?
Why didn't you turn off auto?
Probably would have been a good idea. I don't think we were moving until it was too late. Hi, boss. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Pewter. God, you're right. His head is big.
Will the mask fit? That's what you need to ask Pewter. Is his head shape gonna be a problem?
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case.
I don't know.
She believes Chikara is
I don't
linked
see
to the
how
Bats
this is linked
490
to the
video,
murder at
which is a
all.
striking similarity.
He's extremely
At least for the first game, like we went on off on a different
I
path.
think it's a bit early for that.
Pretty early than focusing
But he said
on
he didn't
murder.
know about the
But
video.
it was still
right?
related to it.
If he's
because it
willing
was
to
in
lie about
Mizuki's
one thing,
Somnium.
he's willing to lie about everything.
I
This,
still
like,
think that's a bit
video
unreasonable.
thing is really weird to me. It's the only clue that we have, of course. So I mean, just like it's like I can't really think of an alternative for them to do. It's-
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
Fuck. Yeah.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
You mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's her again.
It's just the cleaning lady.
Wait, why is she...
Wait, what?
No cleaning ladies in here.
Unless she's in the locker.
That's where Pewter hid once.
Is this really a cleaning lady, or is this a cleaning lady?
That's Date's job. Fucking boss jokes about him cleaning her boots and between her toes so many times. I'm honestly convinced he does do it because he can't say no to her. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Aren't you arrested?
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock it up.
Just fucking ignore that part, you know, it's just
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I feel like this is all connected back to that first question you answer in this game. It's like, have you played the first game? And they really are trying to set this up so you're not gonna like. That feels like a line that they could have just taken out, and so I think like.
You think it actually has an effect on the story?
Yeah, I think that this game, like, they're literally doing everything they can to not spoil the first game, which I kind of get. Because VLR was very inaccessible to people when it came out. People really didn't like it because it looked like it was going to be different than 999. But it actually is very much connected to the story of 999. This is different, though, because like, it has the same characters from the first game as well. Like, they're very upfront about that. I don't know why they...
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
It's scary for people that aren't attracted to men.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that.
We're cops.
The
We don't have to worry
higher-ups will
about the
take care of
law.
it for me.
That's literally what ended up being the conversation.
In any case, shall we get
okay,
started?
I wasn't done with the
Ryuki,
dialogue, but I guess
you
the
know
game's
what
like,
to
hey, move on now. Are we all just gonna look at each other?
Sync with him.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright. Sync time, sync time, sync time. I'm not crazy. Yeah, like the fucking screen is a little bit short. I don't the verticals. Wait. Oh. Maybe that's why.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay, so since this
then,
takes place in February
let's
and the
begin.
last game took place in November before, that means that, yeah, Ryuki was totally around and doing shit that whole time. We just never saw him.
When did he graduate?
It was 6 months ago.
Oh.
Wait, and this being in February, yeah. Like, until we switched back to the past and they made that clear that that was the past. I thought the Ryuki had been brought in after the event of the last game. Yeah, we have proof now that not so much. Okay. Fuck yeah. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. This guy knows stuff.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as
This
groundbreaking.
looks like the 3D episode of The Simpsons that came out in the 80s. It's actually not a bad episode, but it's real fun.
Hey, did you
I think
see
it was
someone
a
just
Treehouse
now?
4.
Yeah, it was.
Now that I think about it.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
The half a person.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
Hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
The timer hasn't started yet, though.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara.
Fucking looks at the
Tama,
screen. It's
follow
fucking Nyan Cat. I was the one that released the Nyan Cat horror upon the world.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. And on this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
Yeah.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my
I'm going to make a person with two
What's going on
halves.
here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
This Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
Babby.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Everybody has two halves, moron. You're just making a person. I can do that if I really wanted to.
I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No.
Okay.
He ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
We barely talk with him.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
No,
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse.
What?
That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
They can
Got
do
it.
that?
But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty
We need
appropriate
to
name for him.
clean our stuff.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
I'm sure
Let's
the game
start
will
by
let me
activating the
have
device.
control eventually.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Boss in the mind of Date. Yeehaw, cowpoke. Let's see what he's got.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Ryuki. Things don't make no ducking sense. Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. absolute mad woman. I can see your entire ass cheek.
A warrior
But
of
why
the
is she still wearing
Maasai
the black
tribe,
one?
a nomadic
I
tribe
think that's only for that
predominantly
one.
live in
I
Kenya
thought we
and
talked
Tanzania.
about this, guys. You are not allowed to do any of the costumes unless you go back again. Like we. Okay, whatever.
They have great
Yeah.
physical ability
You know
and
now.
are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a
Jump
lion
good.
with spears or their bare hands, they must be
Lions
really
can
strong.
fucking jump 20 feet. I got eyeballs.
It's
for
not
that.
going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it,
We have to
According
use
to
our
the
collection
scan,
of eyeballs.
past the door is a stone statue without power.
we don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Oh, okay. I'm sure the game. Yeah.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
This is gonna be in English.
How do we
I'm
turn
gonna
this
have
on?
a rough time with some of these puzzles.
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
I know what you're about, Tama. I know you want to. Why? What? Wow, you actually literally turned
The
it
robot
on.
arm control PC has been activated.
God damn it.
I didn't think this game could be any more bonkers than the first one, but I guess I was fucking wrong. No, there's no split ones. Okay. Or at least we haven't seen one yet.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
It was there a second ago. Blank. Human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Shut up. I was getting to it. Hello? Oh, the fucking chair's in the way. Hacking
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Okay.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Which one's the
We
left
just
brain?
need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can
Left
we choose
is
from?
Left. Maasai warrior,
Left
fisherman,
brain's logical,
and
and right brain's
right side was
creativity.
astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And
something
you
that jumps
select that
good.
power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't
We
reach.
need to learn how to jump
Maybe
good.
we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
Not how brain
What do you
functions
choose,
work.
Ryuki?
Nah.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut or archaeologist? That makes more sense
Left,
to me.
Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected.
They're good at going high.
Starting experiment.
Or like Apollo 420, am I right?
Oh no!
Experiment
My
successful.
body's being crushed.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to
Yes,
gain
because it's the brain
superhuman
that
leg
gives
strength.
the astronaut the power to pierce through
Tama,
the atmosphere.
You okay?
Not,
I have goosebumps.
I don't know,
This is
a
some-
rocket?
Superhuman leg strength.
I know.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
More
This door
eyeballs.
isn't locked.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Did she have thigh pudge?
Thigh pudge?
From bondage? From the dragons? No, she did not. That was just her ass.
Unfortunately, no. But there are characters. Oh god. Lady, come on, man. You can see her whole ass crack. Fucking. Oh, she does have underwear on. It wraps around. Anyway, now that I'm done fucking.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, the game is in on it too,
Ready.
though.
Wow.
Jump good. Okay.
The experiment worked!
Okay.
Captain Shikuquaza.
I have questions, but I don't
Glory has done it
have them
again.
answered.
And the genetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh, by stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
He
Guess
is
things worked out.
So every time we do
Not
something
necessarily.
right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
See, I was originally I was thinking like
A stone statue without power.
Ota's in her own
Activated.
dream. In his own dream. Mizuki's in her own dream. Like,
no, but his what he's saying makes it sound like even when he's dreaming, he's still conscious.
I don't think so.
Lucid dreaming.
This stone statue is
That would be an
a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I
Oh,
see.
you just use this thing.
Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the
just
central
not
room.
use text everywhere. Because I don't think the first game even had this problem. I don't remember a single instance the first game was like, hey, I need to read shit that's written in Japanese. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. Sixth, no seventh sense. They who traverse blank experience it.
So what are all the keys? Can we look at the keys? So we really have we only have
Yeah. What's interesting about this game versus the first one is that there's actually incentives to do the wrong thing sometimes because that gives you keys. But it's also like, you still only have 6 minutes.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance
I feel like this
and
was
grace.
a bad idea.
Hurry, the car.
How do I drive this?
It's a trap.
This is not good. Let's go back to the center.
4 minutes now.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side.
Okay, what do I need now?
Beginning experiment. Please
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Not a fisherman.
Please select right brain function. Left, racer. Right,
Stone
archaeologist
statue
selected.
falls in the car. I don't
Starting
know.
experiment. Experiment successful.
Why does it always push my boobs up against the glass?
Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Okay.
To gain
Sure.
movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
It's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
I want to jump, though. What are you looking at? Doors. Where's the green door?
We can go through here. Let's go.
Her nodding her head made it boing. Wait. Oh.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Yep. That's how you drive a car. I really wanted her to just be hanging off the side.
What?
Oh no! Oh no! It's the worst parts of Danganronpa 3.
That's the trap? I could have done
Yeah,
this.
it's a mini game. Actually, I think it was the second.
Huh?
The second worst game, that one.
Oh god, don't mind me that game.
At least in the story, though.
I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
There's no road. You gotta go. Use your fucking archaeology skills.
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas, moron.
The gas!
You can drive a car in real life. You know that, right? Okay, into the pyramid we go.
Experiment worked! Chikara Horodori has done it again! The Corpus Callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Yeah, just rub that spot there. It's the gambler stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
I'm sure that will probably be important. Don't look for it, Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blanked by any person.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I need a lot of eyeballs. Okay, can't go that way.
We can go through here.
A lot of doors in this one. I'm just gonna do this thing. Oh, hi.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good.
I have to get
No good
the
at all.
body of something else.
Yes.
Where's my pole dancer body? Why is that smile so creepy? What the fuck?
What did he do?
Well, we don't know.
Right brain reselection.
Left brain of a late-night comedian. Right brain of a politician.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh, okay, bye.
The experiment worked.
You didn't do anything, though.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, genetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
Actually,
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck.
maybe unintentionally, and that's kind of a weird way to put it, but I think
What are we
you
gonna
might be
do?
right, Tristan.
When
I
we
think
drove
he
through
is
the passageway,
kind of-
Chikara said,
Although
theoretically
he's died.
possible, and not good. So
Like, he doesn't
maybe
know
we did
what's going
something
on,
he wasn't
you know?
expecting.
He
Because
doesn't know specifically
they
what
used the
does.
device
Yeah,
combine
they
two different
established in the
brain
first game that the
functions.
sinker
We
and
might
the
be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain
experience it
selection
differently,
thing,
yeah.
we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Activate their stone statue. Okay, so if I can't do...
Yeah, but how...
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier.
We need a big idea.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain.
Still do this, huh? Oh, I think Fisherman's definitely one of them. Wait, you think that's it?
You gotta be a fisherman.
Yeah, Fisherman and
Get
Gambler.
that room back. Pull.
Aim and pull.
Oh, okay. We can eat.
Beginning experiment.
Actually, it's here that I thought it would be.
Please select right brain. Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected.
This is so stupid that if it worked,
Starting
I
experiment.
honestly wouldn't even be surprised at this point. We gonna hook a big one, boys.
Experiment successful.
So tight.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Where is it though? Where'd you get the pole? Oh, okay.
How's it going?
I haven't got a bite yet. Calm down.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
He's still standing there. Experiment failed! Oh, right. I see.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Genetic ecstasy. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Okay. Off I go.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Truth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Turn this one on.
I don't wanna. I guarantee you that's gonna be her response.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
We have to. We have to turn this old man on. Oh.
Okay.
I see what
She does it so sensually, too. Uncover the secret. I feel dirty.
You didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face.
Don't say it out loud. My theory is almost complete. The creator of man who blank is blank. I think I got
trying to make himself God.
Yeah, I mean, like, wouldn't you?
But I am.
Shut up.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Why can't I be God?
Because you're witchy.
Is there?
There are many gods.
Current ability is
But I'm on
left.
vacation.
Fisher.
Yeah, I mean, like, and there's no reason
It
that
would be nice to create
witch can't be the end goal. Like,
And
it has to
something
be
that
the
will
end
let
goal.
us get rid of instant death power stance, man.
Beginning
I
experiment.
mean, Loki is
Please select
known
left
for
brain
all sort of trickster
function.
magic. Like, if you want to aspire to become a trickster god, that makes like that seems like an attainable goal. Should I do NA and then? No, that's probably not right. I probably need to go somewhere, right? I don't know. This is kind of. I'll try it.
A person who's most obsessed with...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with
Beginning experiment. Please select right brain.
What? These are new.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
Beep, beep, beep.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Good fucking question. If it doesn't, if it's not actually required, I'm thinking it might be a achievement. I'll just start going through.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
You don't have to say it every time. It's fine. Okay, I kind of figured it would happen here. Actually, I have a map. Let's do that. Oh god, look at this thing. Wait, what? It won't let me move outside of the room? That's stupid! Why are you stupid? Alright, so I'll go back.
We can go through here.
Which one is this?
You have a minute.
I fucking know!
We can go through here.
That's not correct either. God damn it. Do I have to turn anything off?
They are capable of making lightning-fast decisions while controlling
I also
high
kind of
horsepower in their
dislike how
profession.
there's
One
stuff
hundredth
now
of a
that
second can make
just
all the
looking
difference.
at it causes you
They
to
also need high endurance to maintain their heightened
like,
senses
I feel
for
like
an
I need
extended
an
amount of
extra
time.
sense of confirmation.
I can't even imagine being in a 24-hour race.
Yeah. They switch.
You're skilled and mentally tough, too.
No, I guess that's also true. It could give super reaction by a person trapped by speed, 67th sense. I'm gonna do a guess. I don't know if this will actually.
We can go through here.
Because I'm running out of time. Could I...
The person who's most obsessed with eternal...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with
Beginning experiment.
I'm gonna try maybe Racer? I don't know. I kind of want to get that last clue, actually.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Dude, I've been doing my best.
They partake in religious and spiritual activities such as praying for rain or fortune-telling. Depending on the region, they may also be holistic medical practitioners. Even in today's world with scientific advances, they still thrive in many areas.
Racer and Shaman?
Tama, do you believe in fortune-telling?
That's just a distance.
Science doesn't always have the answer.
It may not have the
The
answers
other
now,
ones
but
you don't believe in destiny?
That's not something you should ask an AI. We can go through here.
Wish the doors didn't take so much time. Like 5 whole seconds each time.
You're out of time.
I know. Okay, I'm
Person
aware.
who's most obsessed with eternal youth.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death.
Beginning experiment. Please.
Racer.
I'm just thinking. I don't think we. Yeah, I'll just.
Please
do Racer. That
select
makes
right
most
brain
sense to me.
function.
Debug? Ooh, I wonder if the secret thing is NA and debugger.
Left. Race right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Combined a racer's driving skill and a shaman to create a shaman who can drive.
Okay, I don't think this is the right one.
That's pretty simple. What can they even do?
Shamaning and driving, I guess.
Ryuki,
Oh,
we're out of time.
I don't even get to find
Damn
out.
it! This world doesn't make any. Car's mind is insane.
Alright, well. I think I was doing pretty good, though. I mean, like, I didn't really see any points where I could have saved time. It was more like... I'll just do try for this first one. Yeah, I still had... What's 124? That's 2 minutes. I'll just go back. Just be safe. So I'm also not necessarily sure I could do anything differently if I just go back a little bit. Okay, come on.
You didn't want to touch the crotch because of...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
You touched him.
I did not. The camera did as I was turning around.
It would be nice to create...
And something that will let us get rid of instant death.
Beginning experiment.
I'm gonna do
Please select right, left, NA, right. Debugger selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't it?
I wonder what it's for.
That seemed to make the most sense to me.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with...
Beginning experiment. Please select right.
What's... Oh, right.
Left.
Well, we never got to
Race
figure out
right.
if
Shaman starting.
that was the right one. Because I wasted time going up to each room.
Experiment successful.
Does it keep our clues, though? No. Wait, the clues are... Yeah, okay. I don't think it's this one then, because that was the clue for the third key. The creator of a man who transcends death is blank. I have to do something else with Chikara then.
The highest authority on DNA engineering, the greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time,
Like,
is
I
said he
honestly
can
feel
control
like-
the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the father of God.
Wow.
Wow, really egotistical.
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
Me. Okay. Well, I knew that. What's the other one then? What does he want to be combined with?
A person who's most obsessed with eternal.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant.
Beginning experiment. Please select.
Maybe.
Maybe NA?
You
Thought-
did that though.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
Do you do the warrior and?
Please select right brain function.
See, that kind of makes sense to me.
Maasai warrior. Right. Starting experiment 6. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
Kick his ass.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Oh my god! He actually reacted. Oh, it's on now!
God damn!
Now!
Jiggle!
Drop kick!
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy.
Are you
My
happy?
short humans die. What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Man, there's still so much
You have
left.
a minute left. This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Yes, please.
A 9 stone statue.
What?
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
I don't know, you tell me,
Maybe he
Mr.
has 9
Uchikoshi.
mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9
God
people.
damn it! It's
This
like
stone
fucking
statue.
Todd Howard all
Maybe
over
we'll use
again.
a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
So is this one
Let's
in
do
a... What?
What?
Hold up. Okay.
We can go through here.
What?
Oh, something's wrong. Uh-oh.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function. Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What?
What was the point
Why?
of those two?
You'll find out. Tali, what are you doing here?
I don't know he employed Koreans.
Experiment successful.
Yeah.
Nice
NAIX.
boss.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Y'all remember Nyes?
Wasn't that the when Iris what? Oh my god.
That's
What is happening?
So maybe Iris wasn't
Did you stop it?
500 eyeballs gained.
No. Iris can't be right about something. No. She's crazy.
I'm guessing that's a no.
What if Iris is right?
This is stupid, though. Like, you understand that? Iris has made that shit up. Her brain had a tumor on it. It made her think that...
They're in the limo. They're in the Japan branch.
February 11th.
Monday, 20.
Branch of what?
The
Welcome.
company.
I'm the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch.
Nice.
Tokiko
Nice.
Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night.
This is
I'm from the
Hold on.
Metropolitan
They
Police
Still have
Department.
auto on.
Mr. Ryuki, is it?
No.
Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Hey, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Oh, man, I got all that basically. Wait a second.
Well, you can see if the files open up.
Wait, who the fuck Edge? Hold on. Let me search your bodyguard's head for a second.
But I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
You what?
What? A job?
Dude!
The conditions I
There's
requested?
this thing they invented
Yeah, I'll do
called
it.
condoms.
Unless if he's saying
long as it's
children
not
or
illegal.
animals. For the pets he has, if he's one of those.
No, breeding is his kink. He indulged it a
That's the
little
non-yupo
too much.
X, the symbol of nines.
Non-yupo means consisting of 9.
You said
You
nipple.
know how there's single, double, triple? Non-yupo is the 9th.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizatlaws is derived from 9-exit lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
This has gotta be alternate reality shit. Like, there's no fucking way. It... I didn't even see that there.
Yeah, I thought that was just moss.
I thought it was just a wall.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
We all
slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about
this
it,
place was
really.
real.
Something
I don't
funny.
know if I'm real.
There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
My badge isn't phony. What are you talking about?
Dude, it's made out of paper.
What? A pond? No, it's not. Sure, not a river. I'm with pond for now. It's a pond. Where the fuck are we?
I have a building.
Like,
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
actually a really bad idea. You're not only is it really hard to transport water up really high, but that shit sinks through floors so easily, especially like large concentrated amounts like this. Yeah, I guarantee we're probably underground. That's kind of the vibe I got from just looking at this place. What?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
So that's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Okay,
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming around to this idea because, like, it's possible that Nyes in this universe is, like, just this, like, basically what we think of as Area 51, but, like, if it weren't around. But it's like we hadn't had any explanation for it, and this whole time I just assumed that it was just a random collection of syllables that Iris's burdened brain made up out of nowhere. But I'm just like, the fact that nobody else had heard about it too is weird.
Some claim we're a
game.
secret
I don't know.
society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that
we're a
become
very
more and
serious
more embellished as they were passed
organization
on.
that sends people
Rumors
through time.
are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located
you're
in New York,
Mormons.
with many branches
So
in
you're
cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
That's what I was thinking, actually. Mormons also kind of, but more organized, I guess. I don't know. How organized does a religion have to be before it stops being a cult and starts being a religion? It's kind of a weird middle, like, gray area.
Depends on how good their public image is.
That's actually a really good point. I definitely think this character is going to be the So of this game, where she feels like she's super sketchy, but she's not actually going to be the killer.
Considering
at
the
all.
fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it.
Also
Indeed,
feels like a very
I had my subordinates
easy
create that video.
secondary villain.
Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
Yeah?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
I actually kind of want to talk about this theory that all of reality is just a simulation, because, like, the thing is that theory is actually the best way to put it, because it can't be disproven. And it kind of fucks me up, because, like, you have to be really good about physics to even kind of, like, grasp it. Yeah, grasp is kind of the best word I could do for this, but, like, basically there's logical inconsistencies with our own reality, which doesn't make any sense at all when you hear me say that. But it's also like the easiest one I can think of is the fact that our universe ends. Like, space already is basically nothingness, but if you go far enough out, you go to the edge of the universe, there's more nothing out there. Like,
and
nothing...
there's also the concept of, like, our universe is still actually growing.
Yeah. And also, like, there's a limit to how fast you can go with the speed of light. Like, that feels... I can't remember why what the theory why that was, but, like, in terms of physics, like, it should be possible for things to go faster than light, but there literally has not, or, like, at the same time, there's nothing that exists that could even come close to that limit. But it's just incredibly slow for the scale of our universe. And there's a lot of other things that, some more serious than others, but, like, the other thing is, like, the consciousness theory, because you only have your own consciousness, but you have no way of knowing how if other people are conscious. Like you are able to think, I am real, I exist, I have consciousness, and you woke up one day, but you will never know if any of the people around you are conscious or if they're just parts of the simulation, because you have no way of looking into their heads like that. And honestly, fuck Ochikoshi. This kind of comes together a little too well for me. Like, this actually makes a lot of sense now.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each
doesn't
location.
Exist on those.
It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
You culprit.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
I guess that's fair.
Oh wow, it's 9:30.
Is it?
Yeah.
You wanna keep going?
Let's finish off this scene.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry I
The
had to wait.
intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
I don't understand.
I think
You
black
will
holes are another
someday.
one that, like, basically... Because physics is so fucking weird. Basically, gravity is... It's hard to talk about this without, like, explaining everything. But basically, like, fourth dimensionally, everything is, like, weighing stuff down, and gravity is a part of that. Gravity, if you think about it in terms of, like, three-dimensional objects, if you have a sheet, a bed sheet, and you put a ball on it, the ball is going to weigh it down, right?
Yeah. Basically,
Basically, that's what gravity does to objects in fourth-dimensional space. So, like, space itself is warped out of whack the more mass it has, the more gravity it has. And so black holes, it's like, well, where did they go then? Black holes are literally just holes in our dimension. And it's like, what's at the bottom? Like, what is that heavy that it literally rips the fabric of our universe apart?
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use.
It's a fucking gang
it's
sign,
meant to resemble
dude.
the sign behind me.
It's supposed to
What,
resemble...
son of a
Unfortunately, humans are unable to make 9 X's with their fingies.
We're trying to genetically engineer 9-fingered people.
It doesn't even come close. Like, fucking morons.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because
I
of
know
a tip I
great
got
many
from him.
things.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society, Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes. By the way, would you mind if I asked you
That
a
one
question?
person in his Somnium looked a lot
Are
like
you
that
perhaps
assassin at the beginning.
a Freya?
Freyer?
Wait. Are you perhaps a
I am asking the person within you.
it's talking to us.
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freya?
This is fucking weird.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Oh, sorry, I just
Frey
remembered.
to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Oh, yeah.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a
I'm just
simulation.
kind of sad that
A
the
false world
game finally
created by a
starts
program.
making
And
sense to
such
me.
programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
The fact they're also breaking the fourth wall
Are you
has me
familiar
really-
with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment
I don't know,
said to have
it's
taken place
interesting.
in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar.
Yeah, I'm sure that
But
worked
as
well.
soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200
about
miles
this,
away
yeah.
from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's
Nah.
nothing but an urban legend.
Think
Just
so.
an occult story with real credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS
There was actually
Eldridge returned
a
to
corpse on
Philadelphia,
that ship
there were several
of an
sailors on
Egyptian
board.
pharaoh.
Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while
Oh,
others
no.
ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does
Part of
that
the
sound
ship, part of the
familiar?
crew.
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Dude, this is fucking me up right now. I don't want to stop because just started to get to good.
I know,
It's
but
jacking off Nick's
I know,
brain.
I know. We'll be back on Monday, February 11th at 22:05 p.m. Just kidding. We will be back on Monday, though. Alright, why are we here? Why you got that derpy smile on your face, dude?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Yeah, jack off here.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
How'd the bees, Ryuki?
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
I don't think we're gonna find any more fucking bodies.
I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for
Did
ourselves?
it though? Like it
What do you
had
mean?
to have been put
You
there.
want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Whoa, what was that? What did you just pull out and point at me? Please be a bed, please be a bed, please be a bed. Whips and chains excite me. Tom? Oh my god, how'd you do that?
My only other thing was gonna be like,
What the?
put something in
Did
the
we
floor.
teleport here?
Are you serious?
That's
We're in Studio
what I was
Divita,
thinking
aren't we?
up until
It
the
just
body
seems that
exploded.
way.
I
We're not
wondered if it
actually
were
there.
possible
Last
if
night
the
I
body
scanned every nook and
wasn't
cranny of this
dead,
What you're looking at
and it was
now
like
is what I
literally
replicated using
placed
that
into the
data.
floor as like a publicity stunt.
It's like I'm
but then it
actually
exploded.
there.
And I was like, there's no
Corpse
way.
looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
I mean, it still possibly could be a publicity stunt.
Baby, we just learned about the stupid ass name, the organization Percent. I think that they might be who we want to talk to next. They seem like they. It's hard to say. Special mode. You can inspect what you can expect. Switch mode.
Oh wow! I can switch to X-ray mode
God,
too.
I'll be honest.
because
This
I've
X-ray
gathered
mode
all
looks
data from the
like
scan.
absolute dog shit. Like, I don't know how the first game got so good, but this one is just so bad. Like, everything is just the same shade of blue. Like, how could you think this looks good? Alright. Anyway, rants aside. We'll be back with the VR training simulations that Raiden went through next time.
Check out the bonuses.
Okay. Bonuses? Oh, like this thing. This old fucker. How many legs do you...
3?
Okay.
I meant like to where you could spend eyes.
Oh, that too. I could go there. Class. Oh, okay. I actually got stuff. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit,
Cat ears.
Okay. I'm not gonna look up what all the achievements are, but I do want to do them all. Maybe for the channel, maybe not. I don't know. This weird song. I really hope there's a lot of those. Gotta go to Tama's room. Gotta invade her privacy. Like, why the fuck do they have the Tamagotchi thing? And why is this here? Like, it's so stupid.
You have the privilege of entering my room because you're special.
Maybe I'll get some fancy fake glasses, like the kind that great authors wear.
I hope you don't end up looking like those middle-aged guys that drink in the middle of the day.
Oh. Chapter 1, anyone imagines? Nefarious Institute.
How about I take it all off instead?
Oh, Tama, please. Please stop. Okay, wait. It said I just got
I
shot.
think you have to buy it with the eyeballs.
It just said I unlocked shit.
I think it meant like unlock
Come.
and purchase.
Okay.
Earlier, this is the face I make when Ryuki blows his nose.
I'm doing one of
This
the
is how-
t-shirts for next
This
time.
makes me feel like this is the face I make when Ryuki blows his nose with a 10,000 yen.
I mean, not like we see these in game anyway, but like,
This is how the four of them... This... It's a mask that makes you want to run...
Big titty, zero escape girl. Okay, I'm just... Maybe it's an Aiba thing, but I don't know. Well, let's go back to the main room then. Or not the room, but you know what I mean. It feels weird that they would do it that way. Save. Save and quit. Data is saved. Okay.
Yeah, see,
oh my god, those are expensive! What? That's the only one, too.
The cat ears?
Yeah, that's the we got your cat ears and also the outfits for Mizuki and Ryuki, which actually kind of it would be interesting. But again, kind of not necessarily because we're doing this for the first time, so we're not even going to be able to see them. So I think it's okay to just wait. If we get to a point where it's like we got to go back through previous Somniums and get different paths, and when we do that, it shows the costumes. Then I'll start buying them. You have to buy concept art. I paid for the game, dude. I shouldn't have to pay for it again.
Resident Evil all over again.
You mean in eyeballs? You just gotta collect the eyeballs.
Well, it's still currency. Alright. God damn it. I want to keep going, but I know I can't. That's alright. I'll be alright. Fucking AC on. I hate summer. That's my shirt, Missy.
That was my boob, mister.
Yeah. Your point being? Didn't have a point, you just want to say boob. I was just gonna check out my best one.
Ah, beautiful. Look how they even have the cop with no name.
What's your name?
Whatever his name is, I can't remember.
Alright.
Bedroom. I meant your car. We swapped the brushes.
No, we did not.